We're good. We started. A little bit early today. But for a good reason. Start that. Go, go, go. We got a Spire mission. There may be a reason that I'm alive a little bit early today. And it may or may not be because I saw Cypher PK playing LEGO Fortnite Expeditions. So we need to get the views up on Twitch. So hopefully when he raids, maybe he'll think about me. But it would also be an honor, as me and Brave in the past have shown the ways of LEGO Fortnite to Nick A30. If Cypher's open to it, I'd love to show him the ways of LEGO Fortnite Odyssey. Oh man, I've got like live. I gotta disable that. Cypher is playing LEGO, or at least I believe this is his official channel. Yeah, this is his official channel. Yeah, he's live. Well, I can't watch a live while I'm live. But yeah, he's live right now playing. So I figure I was going to be live in an hour or so anyway. But just in case he were to end his live anywhere in the next hour before I were to go live, it'd be a shame if I wasn't at least live to have an opportunity. But I figure we'll grind for some legendaries.
This is epic.
Alright, check this out. So we're gonna destroy this guy solo with the Shadow Collar. Get our energy up. Get our energy up a little bit. Don't worry, it's okay. We're just getting the energy up, and then we're gonna go. And then, once this is out, we're gonna go straight to this ability. And then when we're done with this ability, we're gonna go back to this and go. And then we're not done yet, because when we're done with this, we're gonna go to use the ultimate ability, replenish our bar, and go right back to this. And he's toast. And we're on. That's why the Shadow Collar is OP. I just put out a video. If you want to see the Shadow Collar build, go check out my video I just posted. Oh, don't worry. I'll shave you. I should have flown first. Oh, we gotta do these things. Oh, he's already got that one under control. Yep, I'm level 30 on all classes now. So, if anybody's down, it would be helpful if we had a few people politely suggest to Cypher PK that there is an expert LEGO Fortniter available to game with. I would like to extend an olive branch. And then for this part, I think there's a glitch with these things because you like gain energy from hitting them instead of losing it. So I can just do this forever for the whole fight, and then when it beams, wait for it. Oh, it's just gonna do another and melt it. This is why Shadow Collar is the best. And then wait for it. Wait for the eye. Oh, it's just gonna go more cards. And we're done. I honestly could care less about XP right now. I've leveled up on all classes. It's all about getting the epics and legendaries now. But yeah, did you guys know Cypher PK is live right now playing LEGO Fortnite Odyssey? We're getting some more representation. We got it. We love it. Oh, sorry, brother. You probably want your loot, don't you? Yeah, go get your loot. Sorry, dude. I didn't see you. Yeah, I'm sure he's got lots going on, and he might have like follower-only or sub-only chats on a lot of his things, so it might be hard to get through, but... About how many purchase to get anything? Oh god, hundreds. Like literal hundreds. I get blues every once in a while, but it's probably after damn near like 100 buys from the vendor. You found like 20 unstables. They're such a tease, dude. Because you can tell right away too, because the stable ones don't have that like matrixy glitchy effect to it. So you kind of immediately see that. But that's what you're hoping for, is to not see that. Yeah, they kind of like are fuzzy. And we're just going to keep replaying that mission because it's going to... If you don't know, the little symbols, they don't mean much, but they tell you you're going to get a guaranteed mission on that map. These rotate out. So this symbol is actually the symbol for the spires. So if the symbol is on... That symbol is on this map and you run it, you're 100% going to get a spire. And usually when you run the spire mission specifically, it gives you a Titan on the first mission, and then another random mission for the second one, and then a Spire for the third one. So I think these ones have better drop rates. I can't confirm that, but they're also the funnest to run as Shadowcaller because they're all single target bosses that you have to fight, which is where Shadowcaller shines. So it's also kind of one of the easiest runs to do as Shadowcaller in general. I would hope soon, but I'm guessing like July when they mentioned the what's it called? The Odyssey update. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's over here. Yeah, let's just get the energy up. I like to get a full bar of energy first, and then I just go ham. Ready? There we go. This. Pop out of that, go back to this. Fall in. Shots, that's fine. Ultimate ability, cancel, go back to this, and just try him one last time. Go grab some energy off these guys. And then super fast fly over here. You get that one, I'll get this one. Blow it up for me? You think it would. No, we fry this thing. Come on. Throw it down. Put one down. There we go. Oh no. We'll go to I first. Oh, power's up off that too. Post any of it. Come on. Oh, sorry, Dirk. Do you have an idea of the additional levels and missions will be released? Oh, yeah, I did answer that. I would imagine July when they do the Odyssey update. Because I think that's when they mentioned the spires were going to activate in Odyssey. So I'd imagine the spires activating in Odyssey would mean, like, we'll probably be able to fight Daigo, is my guess. And then, so Daigo will probably be fightable in our Odyssey worlds, and then it'll probably also be, like, a special mission inside of Odysseys. And the last patch notes we got said that we would get, the spires would activate in Odyssey sometime in July, I think it was. So I would imagine they would coincide with something going on in this game too. New month, new ads. Oh God. What are you playing? LEGO Fortnite Expeditions. It's free. I'm just grinding for epics and legendaries at this point. I'm already max level on all 3 classes now. Oh, the appeal didn't go through? It's rough out there. Yeah, how's it going? Hi, Havens Gaming. I don't remember that name around here, but I'm doing well. If you've been here, welcome back. But I try to... With YouTube, I don't get as many views as the rest of the platforms, so I try to remember my people. Maybe it's the start of something better. Who knows? Is that... Maybe, you know... I always think of that... It's like a story / saying. It's like the kid goes to his dad and he's like, the horse broke its leg or whatever, and then the dad's like, well, it's either, we don't know if it's good or bad yet, and the story goes on, and it's like you never really know what the outcome of something is until a lot later on, or like the true impact of something until later on. So maybe it ends up being for the better. Yeah, maybe like in the posting too, so like fresh account, kind of fresh posting algorithm too. I imagine from the viewing and the posting aspect, it's a nice fresh start. Let me see. Oh, my reel never uploaded. Post. Upload the reel. It never uploaded the reel. I closed out of Instagram before my reel uploaded. Go. Just gonna save up till like 10K and then dump it. There we go. Okay, now it's posted. And yes, Cypher is still playing. We need to help him. We need to break through. I can't literally watch the live because I'm live right now on TikTok. It's so weird. I guess I'll pull him up on the others. Yeah, he's still on. I got him pulled up on Twitch now. Oh yeah, I'm sure Crafty. If he's saw his live, it's only the smart thing to do. This is a small opportunity to try to collaborate in a somewhat organic way, considering they're playing the same game a lot of us have like dedicated our content careers towards. It's definitely a good idea. It'd be great. Because me and Brave had the wonderful opportunity when, I believe it was when Expert Mode came out for Odyssey. Nick A30 was looking for some help to get his Expert trophies. And Brave lucked out and was, knew someone or had someone in chat because I think they were asking for help. And Brave was live at the time, and he was able to group up with him. And then Brave actually hit me up. I wasn't live at the time, but he was still like, hey, you should hop on and help us. So me and him, he was on stream, I was off stream, but I was still happy to be there and help out. But every opportunity we have to grow this game's awareness, and one of the staples in the Fortnite community like Cypher is the perfect person, in my opinion, to expand that awareness. Woo. I should probably just... Oh, I forgot if I die, I go into that mode or whatever. I have that talent unlocked.
Ricky on the quickie. What's good with it?
What's good? Just beaming. I'm just helping out the group at this point. I don't even need those drops. Oh, the mission must have changed. We don't have the Titan and the Spire anymore, I don't think. What I don't like is my abilities as Shadow Caller don't do anything to these. When I'm on Rift Ripper, my abilities do tons of damage to these things. But on Shadow Caller, they're like nothing. Yeah, what's going on, Donnie? Trying to get my epics or legendaries still. I'm level 30 on every single class, but I've yet to get an epic or a legendary drop. So I am out here grinding. Brave's a busy man. He's got a lot of stuff going on other than content. I am very fortunate where the only thing I technically have to worry about, not worry about, I do have, obviously, I choose to, but I have a girlfriend and no kids. He's got a wife and 3 kids. Plus other ventures that he does outside of content, like video editing and stuff. So he's a pretty busy man. I don't expect him to be 30, like level 30 on everyone yet. I totally get it. I am an extremely fortunate, and again, not to say that having a family is unfortunate. It sounds so like that, but you know what I mean. Different life, different advantages, obviously, and everybody's lifestyles have different limitations. Oh, okay, maybe. Oh God. Yo, the engineer with a party of 8. How you doing, guys? Sorry, I was glazing my buddy Brave. I heard the raid, but I was in the middle of a glaze. Glaze your bros. Normalize glazing your bros. You see now girls gas each other up? We need more of that. Yeah, I know, Al. I hopped on stream a little bit sooner than I might normally have. Oh, I got the slow glitch. No, this hasn't happened to me in days. Why now? I think there's something I can do to fix it. Yeah, it's like glitch. Sometimes it disables your abilities. No. Boo. At least I can still technically like do this ability forever. I got the slow. Yeah, I have the talent tree upgrade to have this on rapid fire, but there's a glitch where every once in a while it'll just like revert back to not having the talent point, and then it goes back to this slow mode that like it's the default ability, but I have the upgrade, so it totally kills my DPS on this fight. Yeah, we saw legendary blades on campus and a rare hammer. Dude, I can't believe, like, it's so rare to even see them in the, I was just saying that, like, even to see them in the lobby, someone else holding them is incredibly rare. Let alone finding one yourself. Because, yeah, I've only seen, like, one epic, and I think that was the only time I've seen an epic or a legendary in the lobby. Unless I'm just not remembering. I'm almost positive. It's like, I've almost never even seen one in the lobby. I don't think I've ever, has anybody ever seen amber ones? I think I've only seen ruby, sapphire, or emerald versions. I don't think they have like the yellow, amber versions of anything. I think I've seen all three of the other colors. Yeah, without this rapid fire, I'm just gonna relog after this match. Actually, I might just do it. No. This is gonna be the one I get a legendary off of because it's a slow burn. It's making me earn it. But after this, I'm gonna reload to lobby. If you ever get this glitch with Shadow Caller, just go back to lobby first chance you get, and then reload in, and it should, like, for whatever reason, it'll bug out and reset. I don't even know, like, I don't know if it's resetting, but it's just reverting that one talent point back to, like, how it was before. Interesting. Oh yeah, if you kind of do the chain ability. I didn't notice that. Because I did that, I did that a lot in Odyssey, where I would just like test out, because like before, when they had the sprint attack added, I would just sprint and attack, and it would be cool with the lightsaber because you can kind of like, it looked like you were Yoda fighting Dooku. You're just like, vroom, 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 back, kind of like dashing back and forth with the saber. But that makes sense, you're right. It totally does. If you chain the, you get way more dash. It's as if you're sprinting the whole time instead of consuming a full dash and sprinting. No, you're totally right. And if you assuming you get the timing right and you actually start the sprint beforehand. No, good tip. I hadn't even realized that yet. Now that's pretty much all I use is daggers. I'll start weaving that in. It's like here, we just sprint. Oh, you gotta actually start the sprint animation. At least this ability still does a decent amount of damage. Not as much. I can do 10k with the other ability when it's working. Yeah, as long as you start like the sprinting animation, it's a little slow. Like you got to take like an extra frame or two, but it's worth having that extra because I can charge energy way quicker now too. That's the thing with the Shadow Caller is it's really powerful, but when you don't have energy to burn, then obviously you're not as powerful. So right now it's kind of pointless to even use that ability when it's bugged because I think I can do better DPS just doing slashes. And I think the spin ability also does more DPS, but if I can save the stamina from doing the dashes, then that's, I think I can do more dashes than I could spins. This is LEGO Fortnite Expeditions. It's a new PvE mode. See how slow this is without that ability? Oh, that guy's got a... What's it called? He's got a... Unstable dagger, or unstable pistols. Yeah, from what Spixie was telling me yesterday, I think Crafty had some sort of data miner person dig it up. But apparently after the second mission that you do is when it ramps up the rarity. So I was told to get them after, at least after the second mission is done, and you get better stuff, or more anyway, or better chances. Lately, I almost haven't even been worrying about it, just because I'm max level, and I feel like just running the chests, like every once in a while, like right now, I'll go grab a couple of them if I have time.
Screech!
But otherwise, I haven't been worrying about the chests as much. But with the Shadow Collar, you're actually able to do this a lot more efficiently. You can almost get all 3 of them in one run. So I got 16 seconds. I think I can make it to this other corner. Come on, 10 seconds. Come on, go, 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 go. I don't think I'm going to make it. Yeah, it's like right over. There's the third one's right over there. Yeah, it could mean anything. Like it's just like it's worth trying rather than not trying, I suppose. There's no confirmation on it. It's like the best. It's like kind of the best info we have to go on, though. Yo, Evelyn, thank you so much. Yo, yeah, please steal all my ideas. That's what I'm there for. Inspiration of all the builds. Matt, try keeping max essence. Okay. I can do that. I've been like saving it till 10k and then dropping it pretty much. Oh wait, I gotta relog because I think see, is the ability still bugged? So now it's fixed again. So maybe just loading in and out fixes it? Because now it's back to normal. Yeah, that's how it should be. Yeah, the rewards are still going. Today is the last day. I imagine like today at midnight. Oh, I want to go to this one. See, this symbol means spires, and usually you get a Titan and a spire at the end. Titan at the beginning, random mission in the middle, and then spire at the end. How's it going, Maverick? Yeah, I want some epic daggers. However, the other night, I don't know if you noticed, I had this iron warhammer that has double ability damage. The other night, I got this off a vendor. Double ability damage on my daggers, so that way I can keep those on and use the, because I think daggers are better than the hammer, especially for energy generation for Shadow Collar. Legendaries can technically drop from like anything, from bears to I think even regular enemies. I think mostly it's from like mission chests. I think are the highest chance, but I believe I've seen from different reports of people getting them that they pretty much come from all different sources. It's just a numbers game and a grind. So there's an epic chest there. There's one over there. Where's the third one on this map? I can't remember. What's the best weapon? I think they're the daggers. The pistols got nerfed a little bit, but they're still really good. But here, let's actually get my energy up. Also, the key is not letting your energy run out, too. So you can actually chain it together and pretty much never run out. Okay, let's hit this fool. You think you got laser beams? Nah, I got laser beams. See how much faster this is when I actually have the ability right? Bye! Let me get some energy off these guys. There we go. Do faster flights. So I like using the hammer on these because when you use the daggers, it'll start hitting other enemies, which is annoying. I'm just trying to kill the mask, not the enemies. I could really care less. So this is just like guaranteed hits on the mask, which is why I use the hammer on these. Because you'll go to use the dagger, and as soon as an enemy gets close, the daggers will like lock on to the other target. Oh. And it's just really annoying when you're trying to break the mask. Because I can just do this. Like, get the heck out of here. Oh, that was a no. Alright, let's go get... Wrong button. Oh, I missed. I can still fly. That one. And then there's a tier 2 chest over there. Where's the other one on this map? I can't remember. It's not up here, I don't think. I can't remember where the third one is. Was it back there? 'Cause I know there's one in that corner over here where the spire is. I just can't remember where the third one is. Bring it on. Yo, Firestar. Firestar. What's up? The Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. Even though it's free, you used it on me. Thank you. Help the other people get some XP. I have a free ability to use, why not? Because otherwise you don't see how like if they disappear, it drops nothing. You only get drops from the enemies you kill. Yoink. There's one down there. I'm not gonna make it. Hunter is like my favorite class. I think if you ran a crew of 3 Shadow Callers and 1 Hunter, it would go insane. Because max level Hunter can keep his Hunter's mark on a single target indefinitely. Like there's not a, like if you're fighting a Titan, you can keep that Hunter mark on the Titan for the rest of the team for the entire fight. So if you had Hunter's mark on the Titan with 3 Shadow Callers doing what I'm doing, you would melt the Titan in probably like literally 3 seconds, and I'm not kidding. And then same with the Spire. Put a mark on one of those crystals, 3 of us beaming it, done. Seconds. That's all it would last. Yeah, 30 is the max, and I am max on all of them. Check it out. Hunter, we're maxed at 30. Shadow Caller, we're maxed at 30. And Rift Ripper, we are maxed at 30. For the Rift Ripper upgrades, if you want to do the massive DP, I've got a video that I posted showing how to do the setup. Which, by the way, shout out to Haskins because he's the one who showed me how to do this. Or kind of, I probably likely would have found it anyway because I was on my way. I was leveling up all of them separately to 30, so I would have ran there. But still, him pointing that out was like game changer because after switching to these upgrades, you want to get Command Shadow upgraded all the way. You want everything in Command Shadow, and you want Shadow Stream, not Shadow Blast. So Shadow Stream, you get it like level 20 or something like that, roughly. This is, I think 21 or whenever it unlocks. So this is the key ability. You won't go crazy until you get this ability at level 21. So this is what changes that floating ability from a really slow bomb to the really fast single target beam that you see me doing. Oh, it changed. See, now it's a shield generator mission. So I'm just going to go back to this one. The other ones matter a little bit because, like, I think it's the one for... Why does it do that? Like, glitches out. This one, I think it's Dark Energy. You want to upgrade this one, too, because it gives you more energy, which gives you more output. But this doesn't matter really until, again, you hit 21, because otherwise that ability is kind of trash anyway. So Eris, not yet, but they did confirm when this update dropped. They said, so right now the weapons are in Odyssey, like you probably know, but they did confirm that the hero classes are coming to Odyssey in the future. So even though it's a still separate game mode, these mechanics are still going to get added in. Inability damage cap, by the way. What is it? Do you know? Because I have ones that have like this 40% ability damage. I think we saw yesterday. There's definitely a difference between 1 and 2, but maybe having a triple stack doesn't. Like maybe it caps out. Low-key hate Expedition Zone 02. Pretty much right now it's in beta form. Like there's only 3 basic maps and missions that you can play. You know, a handful of really basic missions you can play, and you just have to replay them over and over again. But it's still really fun trying to grind for those epic and legendary weapons. It depends on, like, you know, your what kind of games you're interested in. But I've always been like a grinder. Oh, looks like Cypher's back on BR again. Oh no, he raided over to his VODs, it looks like. His VODs channel. I'm guessing he has just like a 24-hour channel that he raids over to, which is obviously really smart. But yeah, it looks like he ended the stream. Getting these drops, let's go. But I think like Shroud does that too, which is like genius if you're that level of streamer. Just having a restream channel of your, because like other people do it like all the time, like with Queso, they'll just like put up restreams of Queso's streams on TikTok and stuff and make money off of it. So it's like, why wouldn't the creators themselves have a secondary channel where they're just running 24-hour content of their, you know, past content? They have like an infinite library. It's like the smartest thing you could do. You should. I don't know if I have the library yet. Or the notoriety. I don't know if it's a bad idea, but like if you guys are like just because like my restreams are always available, but I don't know what the conversion would be. I know I need to add more channel point stuff. I need to get on top of it and actually add more stuff. Well, that's the thing, is in some communities, it's actually beneficial for the like, you know, the copycat version, because a lot of times they're actual supporters and they will like do that. You know, they'll make you know, good amount off basically restreaming the content, but then kind of like show the appreciation right back and then just give it back to the original creator. That's admirable. Ooh. Who is he playing with? Regular friends and stuff, I imagine. I don't watch his streams regularly, so I wouldn't know his crew. Why am I fighting these guys? I don't even want it. At this point, I'm just going for chests and boss drops, which are also chests. I'll probably play some Odyssey today, too. That was the plan, because I wanted to start with Expeditions, and then I'll probably finish up my Supernova Academy. One thing I got to do is replace all the streetlights with the new Twitch drop streetlights, which you should be getting over on Twitch right now. You still have one more day. You only got to watch for an hour and a half. You got plenty of time. Don't miss out on that Supernova streetlight. You're going to be mad when it's gone forever and you don't have it. Same with the little bench. Oh! I don't need XP anymore. It's just fun to do that. Why are these guys so far away? Dude's hiding in... Bro got stuck under everything. Look at her. Dude, she wasn't just stuck under the objects. She was stuck under 4 benches and a freaking sun visor thing. Like, what the heck? She was stuck. See, like, she knows how to get stuck. It's just a toilet. Am I blind? Where are you people? She's riding under the board instead of... Haven't you seen Titanic? She's supposed to get on top of the board. Yeah, the hammers, daggers, and dual pistols are all in Odyssey. So this is Expeditions, but you can get all these weapons in regular Odyssey as well. No, this isn't expert. I'm just doing regular runs right now. They're faster, and expert runs don't give you any better loot anyway. So these are just speedier to run overall. Where is she? Ow, I'm getting destroyed up here. Let me eat. Well, let me eat. Fine. This ends now! A rare dagger with a legendary rune? Really? That's possible. Really? So you got a blue dagger with like one of the glitched ones, but dang it! The tease is real. I probably should have gone and grabbed chests at the end, but oh well. Imagine I see a gold or an epic just chilling there right before it times out. Oh, can't do that to myself. That's actually really interesting. A legendary rune. Which one did you get? Because you can definitely get... I've gotten plenty of level 4s, but I guess the legendaries are like level 5s then, I think, right? Yo, do you think LEGO Fortnite will stay in 2030? I imagine with the $2 billion investment that LEGO made into Epic that, yeah, that'll probably last another 5 years. if they play their cards right, especially if they continue to cultivate these game modes, you know, and maybe after Expeditions, kind of cap it off there at 3 main game modes, it'd be really great because all these like I'm not big a fan of Brick Life. However, Expeditions and Odyssey, I'm all in. If they can cultivate these into something more, because they clearly have lots of potential. They have lots of longevity. You know, that's years of content that you can have just off of these 2 modes. Odyssey just getting open world survival updates, and then Expeditions getting new raids and new weapons and new bosses and new things you can do within the game. Like you know, I think adding a dueling function to Expeditions would be amazing. Even though it's a PvE mode, it would be nice to have an option while you're like around the academy grounds to challenge someone to a duel, and kind of just like you could have like a running record in your stats, and maybe there could be like leaderboards, tournaments that you could that they could run on the campus where it's just dueling tournaments. I swear I don't have this background favorited anymore. The contract? I have no idea how long the contract actually was for. I just know that Lego and Sony did put in $2 billion. I don't remember reading about there, which it does not say there wasn't one, but I don't remember reading a like a timeline on the contract, but I imagine it would be pretty long. $2 billion goes a long way. That's for darn sure. Like, that's supposedly what they're putting into GTA 5. Or 6, excuse me. I mean, at this point, that's probably what they've put into GTA 5. Over the 15, like 10 years, 20. Eternity, it's been out. No, you can get... So you can find stable legendaries out in the wild, too. They're just most of the time going to be unstable. But I was told to go to max essence limit, and apparently you start finding better stuff. So we're going to test that out. They are out there. I believe. X-Files music. I believe. I want to believe. No, you can get purple and legendaries from the vendors. They're just like unimaginably. Oh, this dude's got a, look at it. We have a sighting. Dude's got an epic. Mr. Fancy Pants. This might have been the same person I saw the other day. Because I think it's the same. I can't remember. I'll have to start remembering names. That's how rare they are. Is I'm going to remember the names of the people who have them. That's how rare the epics and legendaries are in this game. Is I'm going to eventually be like, oh yeah, there's Mr. Fancy Pants over there. Without being sarcastic, by the way, because that's his name. Mr. Fancy Pants over here with his epic hammer.
What's up, brother? What's up, brother?
Gotta hit him with the what's up, brother. This one goes out to you, Mr. Fancy Pants, and your epic hammer. Yeah, they exist. They exist. This is like my second sighting. I'm selling my legendary dagger, 13.5k V-Bucks. Any bids? You're a savage. I'll pay. You take USD? Make a little PayPal transfer. Little friends and family transfer. Off the books. Name your price. Name your price. Imagine the market for these. Imagine there's an underground black market for epic and legendaries in LEGO Fortnite Expeditions. Yeah, Blitz looks really fun, to be honest. I gotta give it a try. I will offer you one Joe Dirt DVD, mint condition. I raise you one sealed high C ecto cooler from the 80s. The Ghostbusters tie-in. High C juice. I will trade you anything. There he is. There they are, fancy pants. We gotta remember, Mr. Fancy Pants is an easy one to remember. Give me. Oh, he's in chat? Mr. Fancy Pants. No shot. I just loaded into a mission. I just saw you. We got Mr. Fancy Pants in the chat. So where'd your epic drop from? I gotta know. Where'd you get yours from? Was it from that mission? I heard a lot of people's getting theirs from that last mission you complete that gives you a blue item, but I guess it sometimes doesn't give a purple. That's so funny. Let's go. Mr. Fancy Pants is in the chat. Yeah, I've done expert, but it's almost pointless considering you don't get anything extra out of it loot-wise. And I'm already max level, so I don't need the XP. So I'm just running this on repeat for epics and legendaries. I guess that's a rumor. I don't know if that's confirmed, but I'm willing to try anything at this point. Yeah, what's going on, Mason Cat? Welcome in, welcome in. Frosty the Kid, how you doing? Fancy pants with a fancy pants weapon. That's what I'm saying, man. Maybe I need to change my name to Fancy Bricks. Wait, in the Twitch chat, we got a local celebrity on our hands, Fancy Pants. Who report? I just got word. Has an epic hammer. How does it feel? Where's the so-called streamer loot I'm always hearing about? For real. Showing it's possible. What mission? Oh. See, for these ones, I like using the hammer just because it's like a guaranteed hit when you do the jump hit. Even if you hit, like, because like I said, the dagger. I'll show you on the daggers. They're annoying. You'll go to hit this, and a lot of times you're sprinting, you'll miss. But like, see, it starts hitting the enemies instead of and you're like, oh, I'm just trying to hit the damn thing. So just use the hammer. It's like a guaranteed hit, no matter how many enemies are around. Or the pistols too, but sometimes the enemies can still kind of crowd you and block the pistol shots. So I just like using the hammer and just let the enemies hit you. Did I pass it? Oh, I did. Working and playing Blitz. That's excusable. I will accept it. Yeah, well, technically like 30. I don't think it technically lets you go to 30, but yeah, 29, 30, whatever that would technically count as. Are you guys still like fighting like a swarm over here? I should probably... Actually, you know what? I've got the speed to get there. I can do all the legendary chests right after we beat the Spire. As long as I'm quick about it. Start recycling something. Stop hitting me. Good now. This. I just do a slow one. See, I guess I could just make my runs after the mission's fully complete. I just won't be able to make it to all 3, I don't think, if I stop for these ones. So I'm really just grinding for the epics and or legendaries. I'm barely gonna make it to this second one. Oh, somebody already opened it. I got a blue out of it. Not a very good one, but that's why we check these. You never know. That could have been the legendary or the epic right there. All were unstable. Oh yeah, I've gotten at least 10 unstable. Like I've got probably 10 to 20 unstable drops at this point, but none that matter. But I think that's the plan, is just speed run the missions and then just get the epic chests or the tier 2 chests right at the end. See, this one's not even that good. Bye. I should have dropped it for someone, to be honest. It's not even worth that much essence. That's usually what I'll do, is if I get an extra blue, I'll just like go over here, drop it, or I'll find someone that I can clearly see has basic weapons, and I'll drop it in front of them. And be like, here you go, buddy. Have your first blue, hopefully. Because even the blues are pretty darn rare. Yeah, if they're so there's stable legendaries and unstable legendaries. The unstable ones are technically from the future if you read the description, and they get destroyed at the end of a mission. However, there's really, really, really rare stable legendaries that you can keep. But those are even more rare, obviously, than a rare drop. So they're... Oh, is that Crafty? Let's see. No way, right? No. I've seen Crafty so many times in the lobby that I just suspect it's him now. Because me and him clearly play during the same times, because Brave plays in the morning. I would think it was Brave, but I know he just logged off like a couple hours ago. So I'm like, if anybody, it's probably Crafty again. Welcome in, my TikTok people. If you guys are just joining me, by the way, come check me out on Twitch. There are free-to-earn Twitch drops for LEGO Fortnite Odyssey. Today is the last day, by the way, and this is the first LEGO Fortnite drops that have ever been done for as far as Twitch drops for LEGO Fortnite. You get basically a couple decor items. You get the Supernova light pole. You get a little bench and then a loading screen, but you only need to watch for an hour and a half on Twitch. Just anybody playing the LEGO Fortnite category like myself. And watch for an hour and a half. Make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Epic account. And you will get the items redeemed after just an hour and a half. Hold still. How much grinding? Oh, I have every class at level 30. That's how much grinding. Don't worry, I will save you. Oh, we're gonna take him out. Check out, like, watch this bear just melted. Oh, I don't have a full bar. Melted. No, I got him in regular. You can get the expert mission chests. Don't get you any better loot than the regular mission chests. So just run regulars if you're grinding for legendaries and epics. That's all I'm doing. These are just regulars. Hey, stop it. Come on, throw it down, throw it down, throw it down, throw it down, go to town. I want to see if I can do a solo Spire expert with this class. I bet it would be so easy. Look how easy it is in regular mode. How do you do so much damage? Catharla, check out the video I just posted today. It explains everything. Shadow Caller is the answer. I think I can make it. Probably not, but I think I can. Go! 7 seconds! There's no way. It's down there. Yeah, I use mouse wheel for interact as well. Oh, J-Dub. You have to unbind them, like, completely on both ends. I had to go back through. And, like, you have to unbind, rebind, unbind until everything's right again. And then it unbinds scroll wheel for weapon changing. Yeah. I had to do, like, some, keybind acrobatics. Because all of them are combined in, like, shared but not shared, because like they have separate controls, but when you change a secondary control in one section, it's like, oh, you're overwriting this one, so you have to like do it. Like, it's so weird, dude. It's so weird. I finally got it to work where I have it to interact on scroll wheel but not my weapon, because it was like no matter what I did, scroll wheel would still change my weapons, and I had to like I don't even remember the sequence and what I did, but it was very particular. That's all I remember, and it was annoying. And it happens every time they add new controls, like in the new game mode. It's like, oh, well, now your build controls from Odyssey are overlapping. Your sprint control from BR is overlapping. Your whatever control from like Expeditions, and it's like, what the heck, guys? It's too much. Too much. Then you have completely separate like control UI functions when you load into each mode. Like the fact that it's one menu, even though they're broken up into categories, they all end up overlapping one another anyway. And it's like, well, why does it matter if I have this key bound to this? It shouldn't overwrite a Battle Royale bind. Yeah, it's really annoying. I agree. They need to like uncomplicate the key binding system. It is so vast and like you can't get anything right. if you're trying to use the secondary binds or the same binds. It's like, even on a keyboard, dude, I don't got that many buttons if I got to use all unique binds for every single game mode. Like, imagine when they add these, I was also thinking about that. What happens when they add these hero abilities, which they're going to do, to Odyssey? Like, obviously, like, space, but, like, F, R, and V are what I have for these abilities and expeditions. I already know, like, R is reload, technically, on the, like, the crossbow and stuff, and, like, I don't remember if I have anything bound to F, but, like, I feel like that's going to goof it up even more. Yeah, Shadow Collar is deaf broken. So watch this. Get my energy up all the way. And then, so check out, this is the combo. With Shadow Collar, you got to have the rapid fire upgrade. But you get a full bar of energy. You can go into the rapid fire, and I have a double ability damage weapon, so I'm able to do a little bit more. I can do like 10k in one burst. But then we just use the F ability, and this actually regenerates our energy bar really fast, so we can cancel it when our energy's full and go right back to dumping our energy into this rapid fire mode and do another 10k. And then what you can do is you can activate your ultimate ability, but then cancel it. Because what that does is it replenishes your energy bar fully just from using your ultimate, and you can do another 10,000 damage first. Now, again, I do have weapons that have double damage ability 3, so it's 40% of damage ability, 40% ability damage, and then I have the gadgets, 15% ability damage each. So I'm, like, playing into this build hard. Also, if you're on TikTok, last chance to get your Twitch drops over on Twitch. Oh yeah, I bet it's even worse on controller.
Thank you for your patronage.
Legion Dad. Legion Dad? Legion Dad? Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. It was free, but it was for me. So thank you. That's my new saying whenever someone does a Twitch Prime sub. Even though it was free, you used it on me. It sounds so lame, but it rhymes. Here, I'm going to pee real quick while this goes. Don't mean to troll, but why have legendaries on the thumbnails when you don't even have epic weapons yet? But I'm beginning to think they don't exist. Oh, they are absolutely exist. The reason I have them in the thumbnails, because that's what I'm looking for. Sorry if it is lightly misleading, but that is what I'm looking for. And we did just see someone earlier, Mr. Fancy Pants. They actually came into my chat after we found him. They had an epic weapon here in the lobby, but they do exist. My mod, my literal moderator on Twitch, has found legendary daggers. Stable legendary daggers. Here, I still gotta pee. One sec. But yeah, back to you, Koas. If I hadn't seen other people in lobby with them, I wouldn't believe they exist by now. I have every hero class at level 30, and I have personally not found a single epic or legendary. Well, stable legendary anyway. I found plenty of unstable legendaries. But if I hadn't seen other people find them, I would almost be in disbelief now too. Trust me. But I have seen a handful of people with epics, and then one person in lobby with legendary, and then my moderator, guy from Neptune, has found a legendary. Why do all my gadgets look the same depending on the color? So I actually have. Oh, I can show you. Let me get to like a safer location. I'll show you. So I have like 3 of every unique. Oh, I can't be up here apparently. I have 3 of every unique charm. So there's the Tanker Strike Gadget 2. This version gives you 15% ability damage and 2 armor. The one I have equipped gives 15% ability damage and max stamina. So all of them are just a little bit different. So like these ones give 8% cooldown and 10% run speed. These give 8% cooldown and 2 armor. And then like the other health charms, one of them gives 30 health and 5 crit. And the other gives 30 health and 10% run speed. So all of them are just built a little bit differently. So there's a lot of ones that are similar, but they are different. So that would make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then technically each of these have a base version. These are the ones that have 2 different stats on them. There are also more common ones that have 2. The more common ones have 1 stat. Sorry, take out the barrel. Bears are always worth taking out. They drop lots of loot drops. Like you get like 2 or 3 weapons off of them guaranteed. And they can drop blues. And I imagine because they can drop blues, they can technically probably also drop epics and legendaries, albeit much lower chance. But you're looking for the more drops, the more chances you have it. Because I don't think there's anything that has a higher chance of dropping a legendary. It's just a matter of getting a drop. Every drop is like a lottery ticket. The more drops you get, the more chances you get. So it's not necessarily a certain source. It's just you're grinding as many sources as you can total. That's pretty much the idea. So that's why I speed run through these as quick as possible and then grab as many chests as possible before it ends. And then if I have the chance, we take out as many bears as we can. If you see them, they're on site for me. Because again, they drop... Like, again, it's like literally, I think it's 3 or 4 drops. So you have 4 chances right there in 1 bear. And then, like, every chest gives you, like, 1 or 2 chances, right? Because they drop, like, 1 or 2 items. So you're just grinding drops. Total number of drops. That's what you're set out to grind if you're trying to get legendaries or epics. It's just a big numbers game. They're incredibly, almost unbelievably rare. So it is 100% a numbers game of, like, this is a chance. Boom. Wasn't it, but it was a chance. Every drop like that is a chance at it. So the more bears, the more... I honestly don't even go for crawlers or rollers because they don't drop any loot. They only drop XP and heals. So I don't even go for them. And then enemies can sometimes drop weapons, but I'm not really concerned about them as much now that I'm max level. Sometimes I'll go out of my... Like, if there's a bunch of them stacked up, might as well. Like, I think these guys can drop epics or legendaries. It would just be probably an even lower chance. But it's worth checking. I just don't even have to worry about picking up the XP because I'm already max level. So XP means nothing to me at this point. So again, we're just looking for drops. We can go chest to chest. Grab as many as we can. We don't even need to really loot because I'm already going to be max essence, but we're going to hit all of the drops here. Oh, someone already looted that, so it despawned, damn it. So the small chests, I think anything out of a non-boss or non-objective chest will disappear its loot after a while. So you do want to collect those with your friends, or if you're with randoms, try to get them first. Otherwise, they will despawn. Is it going to spawn the dude? Where is he? Hello? Let's like step right on the point. Hello? Spawn the Titan. Hello? They were broken. I have to just leave. Sometimes the missions will do this. Why is it not starting the Titan mission? It's just spawning guys like crazy. Yeah, this is, we're just going to have to load out, I guess. Oh, no, there he is. Why'd he spawn way the heck over there? What the heck? I'm just about to leave, too. Just so you know, this chest spawns like way down here. It's like super hard to see. I don't even need stuff. We're good. As long as it's not legendary or epic, I don't even care about almost max stuff right now anyway. So we're just checking to check. Over here, 26 seconds. We should be able to hit all the other ones we didn't hit. Oh. Nothing. Oh, I forgot the epic one. Dang it. I passed it. Oh, that one's busted. Oh, no, it's not. There's always one person every day. The only person you're reminding is yourself. LEGO Odyssey, they said in July the spires are going to activate, so we're going to have to deal with those in Odyssey. So I imagine there will be a coinciding update between Odyssey and Expeditions where Daigo, the mask guy, he'll probably be unleashed in what I imagine he'll be unleashed in Expeditions, and then he'll also be like unleashed in Odyssey separately. You know what I mean? Or like together but separate. That's my guess. Max level for each class is 30. Yo, Lego Moxie, sending it back over with a party of 87. Let's go. Just the luck I needed to hit that epic or legendary finally. That, and I am, if you guys want to see more builds, I know Lego, Moxie's group's probably, because he's been building, but I will be hitting up my Superhero Academy build later today. I don't know how much longer I'm going to grind Odyssey for. I really want an epic or a legendary so badly. But I do want to get back to my Academy build because it's technically not finished yet, and I've got a decent amount of interior decoration to do still. But thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Oh, TikTok just showed me the AFK notification. Get out of here. TikTok thinking I'm AFK. I'm not. Wasted talent. That was like the first thing I said. What I want, here's my wish list for Expeditions. I know it's early and they're going to add a lot probably anyway. We need lockers. We need a storage system. One of these buildings needs to have a little small interior with lockers. And you could just assign yourself a locker or whatever. And then you could just store all your extra charms that you're not using, like me. Or your extra, you know, like these. I've been keeping these because, like, this one has all armor on it. Look at this thing. Like, this is one, I know this will be useful one day. Maybe not now, but in the future, when you need, like, a tanky character, this is, dude, look at this thing. And then, like, I'm saying, like, this one has double healing powers on it. This one I've been using a lot, not right now, but this one has double crit and cooldown recharge on crit. So this one's insane. So, like, I want to keep all these, but not on me, so I can actually hold more stuff. And then what we need is a dueling system. I know it's a PvE game mode, but we need to be in the, when you're in the courtyard, when you're out here, wherever, or there needs to be just a little special area they can build, like a little dueling arena, where you could go and you could challenge people. I could walk up to someone and be like, I challenge you to a duel. I see someone with an epic item and I'm like, yo, I think I could beat this guy with blue items, even though he has an epic. And you could duel him, and it would be like a, maybe it gives both players like 1 to 3 healing potions to use for the duel, but that's it. So both players have an even healing playing field. And then it would just be a duel to whoever can knock one another out first. And then maybe you could like have like a win-loss record and kind of like flaunt that. Maybe there's an emote to show like your win-loss record for duels. Maybe they run tournaments for duels, and it would be a whole separate PvP thing outside of the PvP mode, but it would be a fun side thing that they could run. I think that'd be sick. That, and it would be cool is if when you're in the here, it'd be cool if they made like out here, like an open world kind of, where if you're, even though you're not running a mission, maybe there's little side quests and missions you could do on the academy grounds that are like outside of the zone. Or maybe they make those PvP, like that would be another fun, interesting way to make the PvP in this game if they ever, I know it's not the focus of this game and we don't need PvP in every mode, but it would be fun if there was aspects of it thrown in, where if like you're beyond the campus grounds, it's like free reign, like open world PvP, and there's like extra stuff you could do. See, I think a Marvel Rivals mode would be fun, but I don't think it would be competitive enough, like, with how this... It's like this game is a very light version of maybe, like, Diablo or Borderlands, where it has more potential to grow into it, for sure, and I would love that. But, yeah, with all these abilities and stuff, you can absolutely do, like, some sort of hero shooter mechanic with objectives. But yeah, this update, it's just like Odyssey, where it just starts sparking all of these ideas because of the potential that it has. Like, these might all be pipe dreams, but it's all possible. It's all within the realm of this, like, game genre that they've given us. But at least add duels. I want to be able to, like, test my strength, at least in a playful manner, against other players, even if it's not, like, a whole mode or whatever. Just having duels would be fun. Being able to initiate duels. And then you, like, if you didn't want to have duels, you could just, like, turn off and it, so someone, like, you're not getting bugged. Like, me as a streamer, I could potentially get, like, people running up to me constantly, like, duel me, duel me, duel me, duel me, and it could get annoying at a certain point, so maybe you could, like, toggle that on or off, but it would be cool to have, like, an open dueling system on the Academy grounds. I think you have to gain 45 levels, so that can be between, so 30 on one and 15 on another, 15 on all three. I think it's just total levels. Because I think I've unlocked all the decor at this point. Did I get that chest already? There's a lot of guys. They don't even drop weapons. They drop XP and heals. Garbage! Oh, maybe it's an ongoing quest that'll... I think the quest lasts until probably when they're going to do the update then. That's got to be it. How long do we have to do the quest? Like, how long does it say? This dude's the one that gets stuck under everything. Bro's stuck under the pole, under the banana. Because I think I've got all the core for Odyssey. I think I've got all the... I'll have to check here in a second. I think I've got all the quests, like the out-of-game quests. Like the in-game quests, and then there's like the regular like Fortnite quests, essentially, like your battle pass type quests. I don't even bother picking stuff up now that I'm max level, though. It just helps keep my inventory open for if I actually find something good. Core. Where are you at, Core? Are you gonna stay there? Okay. I knew you were gonna move. Goodbye, Core. Goodbye, Core. Come on, let me up. I don't have any energy to do a regular fly. I don't have the speed. I can use my ultimate though. Now I've got energy. Go, go, go. One more. Imagine that has the epic in it. Yeah, max level Shadow Caller is insane. I just put out a video on it today if you want to. It's got all the class level ups and stuff. Oh yeah, Dynamite's annoying. Like, you actually have to get away from it, otherwise you're getting stunned. It's just like insta-stun. Winner has choice of enemy loot. That would be cool. A stakes match. You can put up loser. A wager match. Put up those stable daggers, bro. See what you're made of. Yeah, Shadow Caller is the way. These are the upgrades you want for Shadow Caller. First, focus Command Shadow. You won't be able to get... This is the main one right here. Shadow Stream, you won't get it till level 21 because it's phase 2. So you got to get your Shadow Caller to level 21. And then you want to make sure you already have all of phase 1 done. All of these are actually really good for helping it out. And then the other thing you want to be upgrading is Dark Energy. You want everything from Command Shadow. You just want to make sure you get Stream, not Blast. And then for Dark Energy, you want to get everything, but in phase 2, make sure you just get the faster energy to regeneration, because that'll help you build up the energy to do the combo anyway. And then Dark Flurry, you pretty much take everything, but you just don't take the healing ones. You don't want the one that gains shields, and you don't want the one that gives you healing, but everything else, all the damage, Dark Flurry lasts longer, all that stuff. And then one with the Shadow, you just take everything. So Command Shadow and one with the Shadow, you take everything. And then these ones, you just skip the healing ones. And once you... So the one that makes you shoot really fast, like you see me doing... Why does it do that? It like bugs out. You want... That's this. Shadow Stream. Command Shadow has faster rate of fire, but smaller impact radius. So that's how you see me doing that boop, 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 boop attack. That's that. How do you get higher tier chests? You really don't. There's 3 on every map that automatically spawn. So on every map, the chest spawns are exactly the same. Yeah, tier 1 chests are the, like, there's some quest rewards that give you chests, like actual, like, just it gives you a straight up item out of a chest into your inventory. But in game, there's like 2 different chests. There's like the regular wooden ones and then like the white. Technically, those ones are like the obsidian ones or whatever. Yes. Thank you. That creator code EpicBricks in the item shop if you're grabbing anything. And if you're on TikTok, head over to Twitch. You can still get your exclusive Twitch drops for LEGO Fortnite. There's a couple decor items and a loading screen you can earn, and you only have to watch for an hour and a half. So come join me on Twitch at EpicBricks, where I'm live every day anyway. So you should come over here anyway and earn your drops, and then stay for the party, because this is where the party is. Get off TikTok. No! TikTok is it's what gave me life as a content creator. I could never turn my back on TikTok. No, sorry, Harley Quinn, I cannot. Yeah. You watch me on the Titan and the Spire, and I'll really show you what's up. I can take out the Titan in basically like 10-15 seconds solo, and then the Spire, it's like maybe 30 seconds solo. It's like really quick. And there's a glitch with the Spire when you're using that Shadow Collar ability on the Spire, like the stone pieces that come down, and even the weak spot in the eye. For some reason, I think it's because of one of the talent points. It basically, instead of depleting your energy while you're using it, it's gaining you energy. So you just have unlimited blasts like that during the Spire fight. So you just float the entire Spire match, and as soon as the weak points come down, you just blast them, and then you keep your energy, and then you just keep floating until the next one, and then the next one, and then you take it out solo in like probably 30 seconds. If you had a whole group of Shadow Collars, you could probably do it on like the first or second time that one of the crystals drops down. Yeah, Core is super annoying because she drops down. She goes from like jumping around up high to being on the ground, so you have to go from using like ranged weapons and abilities to like up close abilities, because once she's on the ground, she's like super annoying to hit. Oh, we're gonna go get the thing. What's your level? 30 on all the classes. 30 on Hunter, 30 on Shadow Collar, 30 on Reaper. Hunter is my favorite. Shadow Collar is actually the best, though.
Agreed! Core is super annoying. The B word can't stand still.
She's at, like, because I'll go to switch to my daggers, but as soon as I do, I feel like she hops back up onto the, like, high grounds. And then as soon as I switch to my pistols, she jumps back down low, and then I go back to my daggers, and she goes back up high. So I'm like, as Shadow Collar, you can pretty much beam her wherever she is, so Shadow Collar is the answer. Oh, we're gonna go melt this Mr. Man over. Actually, let's finish this thing, because not supposedly, but like rumored, you get better loot after you complete the second objective. So let's just complete the second objective real quick, and then take out the bear. Where'd the other one go? Where's the other thingy? Why is this? This villager so far away. How'd you get over here, brother? Under a banana on top of it? Dude, you're down bad twice. Where'd that bear go? Come here, boy! Wait a minute. Oh my, it's broken. I gotta like, what do I have to do? I think I have to use like an ultimate or something like that, and then it works again. There we go. Sometimes the R ability like glitches out and you can't use it. Where are you at, Core? There you are. Now she's gonna move. I know your game now, Core. I know you too well. Woo! Get the energy back. Go right back in. Oh, she's moving. She's on the move. Let me up. Ah! This is not. Let me out. We're out of time. We gotta go. Did I already get the one behind there? I don't remember. There's nothing good over there, right? Okay, no. So we don't got to worry about XP at this point. I'm already max level, so it's all about just chest drops for the epics and legendaries. There's no way I make it to the other one, right? Go, go, go. 11 seconds. I can make it, I think. I can make it! Please! I'm not even going to try to open it. Because if I open it and a legendary pops out and I can't collect it because this menu pops up, I'm gonna go crazy. So I don't even want to see what's in that chest. I don't even want to see what's in that chest. Like, yeah, I want it to be, but who would want to do that to themselves? Open a chest and then, yeah, I would probably end stream on that one. Just watch an epic or legendary just behind a screen, never to be gotten. Oh, heck no. Yo, what's going on, Kaboom? Yeah, that would actually be wild. I would have to take a break. I'd go to Odyssey immediately. Let's actually run this one in case there's a spire there. Just goes. Have the stuff. I don't know if I've been seeing better drops with max essence, but we're giving it a try. Boomer alert. Aren't I a boomer then? Doesn't that make me a boomer? I don't know how old Kaboom is, but I imagine we're around the same age. Calling me a boomer? Gen X. Speaking of Odyssey, don't you think it's about time? Yeah, probably. I've given it a good run. We could definitely make this one the last one. This is only so exciting for so long. Like, if I wasn't grinding for epics or legendary, if I already had one, even if I just had an epic, I probably wouldn't be grinding right now for a legendary. But because I have neither, I'll take whatever hits first. But I'd probably already be on a... Obviously, there'd almost be no point. Other than grinding for, like, a specific stat combination on the epic, which is that... Beggars can't be choosers, man. I'll take whatever. Last pack magic. Do a jumpy one. Yeah, there's a way to get dual blades and dual guns in survival mode. I have a video posted on my TikTok that explains it if you want to go check it out. It's just a quick quest line that you got to run through. So just talk to Vengeance Jonesy and do that quest line. But there's a little bit of a bug with the Blue Hammer quest. Actually, I guess I'm gonna use the big bomb, but I like just using the single target ability better. Just one shot them all. Pop, 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 pop. What do we got? What do we got? What? Oh. Goodbye, core. I'm coming for you. I should probably get some energy off those guys. Oh, okay, we got him. Any bears? I'll take out a bear before we take out core. Actually, let's get energy off these guys. There we go. Now we got full energy. Goodbye, core. Where'd you jump to? Where'd you jump to? Where'd you go? Oh, over there. She's the only one that like hurts though. How's that feel? Oh. I don't have energy right now, dang it. I'm gonna fly slower because I can't fly. I can't like do the floaty thing. At least hit this chest. And we should actually be able to hit the bridge one if we're quick enough. To that one. Maybe. Ooh. Oh, I'm so fast. Gimme! All right, let's hop over to some Odyssey and we will get rolling. I'll probably do a Storm King run. I want to actually get another Shatterhorn fragment. Let's go do the supernova build. Winnie, what are you doing? I hear you getting into something. Hold on. I gotta go attend to my gremlin. Winnie's always getting into like something. She always finds the one tissue that's on the edge of like a little trash can in the bathroom and pulls it out and starts nibbling it up. My little gremlin. As much as I love her, she is a gremlin. Winnie. Winnie. Where are you at? Yeah. Come lay down in here so you're not making trouble. You gotta put in your hours at the Frito factory anyway. Here. Can you see Winnie? Winnie, come here. It's kind of dark down there. I have it. Not a lot of lighting in this room, but this is Winnie. All right, let's load it up. From Expeditions back to Odyssey. Yeah, using the like honestly using the other like that's why I think Hunter is my favorite. He's like all of his abilities don't really interrupt his like weapon usage. Like with all the other ones, you're like you casting ability, and then Rift Ripper's a little bit of an in between too, where you can cast stuff in between. But like with Shadow Caller, you're either like using your weapons or you're using your abilities, one or the other. Whereas I like Hunter a lot because like your every one of his abilities. Your dodge sets down traps, and then your little blade thing is a really quick cooldown, really quick. You weave it in between like hits, marking your enemy. It's like very like engaging class. That's why I like it the most. Like Shadow Caller is definitely the best, but the Hunter is my favorite. It feels just like the most run and gun. Yeah, regular daggers are apparently gone. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it's very odd. It's very odd. That, and I think if you were to go with the best ever team comp, it would be 3 Shadow Callers and 1 Hunter, I think. I would have to test out like both 4 Shadow Callers versus 3 Shadow Callers and 1 Hunter, because I don't know the exact percentage buff of the Hunter, because the Hunter mark applies for everybody in the party. So I imagine 3 Shadow Callers doing insane DPS on a Hunter marked target might be better. I don't know if that's a better output than just having 4 straight up Shadow Callers, but that would be my go-to. Yeah, the only thing I don't have though would be the regular Shatterhorn daggers, because I have the legendary ones, but I don't have epic ones, which you couldn't craft at this point. I guess what we could test is all we'd have to do is we need to just pin down what the Hunter percentage is. So all we'd have to do is take a hammer, do a regular swing on a dummy without the mark, write that down, then Hunter mark him, then do a regular hammer swing, write down that number, whatever that jump is the percentage boost from the mark, and then we would just apply that to, well, and it would need to be what? 25% or 30%, 33% at least, because that would make 3 Shadow Callers do the same as 4 Shadow Callers. If they had if all of them had a 33% damage increase, that would be equivalent of just adding 1 more Shadow Caller, right? So the boost would need to be higher than 33% from the Hunter. Oh, 29 versus 36. So what is that? That's a 24.14% increase. So maybe not, because that would be 24%, a quarter damage to all of them, including. I think it would be better to actually probably just have 4 Shadow Callers then. Yeah, any of them would have counted, so pistols work. But yeah, roughly a 24% increase. All right, let's go fight Storm King real quick. Do I have eyes with me? No, I do not. Oh, that's not what we want. I don't know if the glitch is still going, but I have so many eyes anyway. Might as well use them. Oh, we've got food too. We're good. I'm like about to use the Shadow Caller ability. You know what else I need before I go back out is a grappler. I keep forgetting one, and then I get caught with my pants down. I'm like, I wish I had a grappler. Rip, I don't have any right now. I'm going to need to do some refueling streams. I need to go on some, like, farming streams for sure. Especially after this academy build. My granite, marble, like a lot of things are super depleted. Yo, what's going on, Dacers? Yeah, heck yeah, Neptune. Because that'll be the speed running group too. Like that's how we'll run through. We'll just blaze through missions trying to get our epics and legendaries. That and moving forward, we'll just destroy any new content that comes out, assuming they don't nerf it at all. Because that is by far, the strongest ability in the game. Like, it's like not even close. It's not even close with how, like, the fact that you can just regenerate your energy a multitude, like by using your F ability, by using your ultimate ability, by doing tons of regular damage with your weapons. Like, it all like, it's not like it's on a short cooldown or like on a long cooldown. Like, it's on a very short cooldown for how powerful it is. It's like substantially stronger than any other ability in the game. D-Limey, it's literally a huge numbers game. So blues are what you would think legendary rarity would be. Epics and legendaries are unfathomable, like unbelievably. Wait, what the heck is going on? Excuse me? What is going on? I haven't done this Storm King in like 2 days. Okay. I'm like, what's happening? This is not what's supposed to happen. Just trying to run stuff. RNGesus shines his light on those worthy. Quite literally the perfect summary of how to get epics and legendaries. I've leveled up every class to 30. I've played like 20 plus hours of this game mode, if not more, and still not got one. So that's how rare we're looking at. Hey, hold still. I feel like you get more eyes and crystals. I swear I've been getting more off these fights. These are just ridiculously overpowered. It almost, like, I hope this new content coming out is actually tough, because this makes it a joke. Like, the Storm King and every other enemy in the game right now is a joke in comparison to these pistols. Yo, Jamie Grands, welcome in. You getting those Twitch drops in? I hope so. Get that account linked up. You only got to be here for another hour and a half, and you'll get your Twitch drops if you haven't already. Yeah, I think Expert should get a little bit of something, like other features added that are exclusive. Or give the OGs like a 1-year anniversary Expert trophy. That's sick. I think I've seen you before somewhere. I have made LEGO content on TikTok for over 5 years now. So like 4 years predating LEGO Fortnite, I made IRL LEGO content and did LEGO streams. I've been around the internet on LEGO, in the LEGO world. I've had videos go mega viral over the years. You may have seen me. Yeah, TikTok name is the same as Twitch. I'm the same on all platforms. I've had this username for 5.5 years now. Yo, Kepi Dummy with a parade of party of one. Let's go. Welcome in. Come on down. Shots. I'm gonna miss the dump. Hold still now. Let me shoot you in the kidney. Hold still, Storm King. I'm trying to kidney shot you. I'd be a little resistant too. No, coming soon, like as in an update, so that like we have to wait for an update for them to be unlocked. That's all. I know it's a little bit misleading. It almost seems like they'll be coming later today, or like they're on some sort of rotation. But yeah, it's like future content essentially. Hopefully, be added soon, right? I can hit it. I can't hit it. Come on now. Lag? Super lag? Mega lag? Ultra lag. It's not the same button, Epic. Does anyone else notice rollers have been being extra weird lately? Like when they'll do like complete U-turns when they're rolling at you. If you like dodge at the right time, it's like their target locking mechanism gets jammed. Yo, you're in the Discord? Let's go. Yeah, the pistols make it everything in this too easy. So like I said, I really hope the new content is like beefed up and difficult. Seems legit. It might be broken. Or it might not track until the next stream or something like that. I've never been able to get my watch time thing to work properly, I swear. Show me the weak spot. Show me. Show me. I can hit it. I can't hit it. You always gotta go for the skill shot, right? Yeah, the speedrun method, you would like interrupt him during that phase, I believe. Or the one before. With the dynamite. Back him up. I forgot to do my normal emote. I forgot it doesn't insta open the chests anymore. Give me all this stuff. Yeah. Another one down. Now I can make a Shatterhorn one. I have 3. Storm King Village has been saved again. Thanks, Epic. How old is this world? Since Expert Mode came out last year. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Yeah, this is my main Expert world that I solo. Yeah, I never really finished the Beach Village. I'll maybe eventually get back to it, but it was like a in-between kind of project. And the only thing I technically didn't finish was there's like one build, and I don't think I was ever going to decorate the insides, but the only thing I didn't really finish was the pathway, and that's just because it got so tedious. As much as I like using those techniques, dude, I hate that you have to do those like tedious workarounds just to get, you know, specific angles like that. Because if I could pop that down quicker, I would probably have no problem knocking that whole thing out in like an hour. But doing the whole system that I wanted to, dude, it would take me like 8 hours probably. And especially with new content now, like it's the last thing I feel like doing is throwing down angular planks. But this is my main storage base. If you want to see it in complete detail, front to back, top to bottom, I have a tour of it on my YouTube. If you want to go check it out. Same username on YouTube. But let's go. Now that we got 3 of those, we can make our first pair of Shatterhorn pistols in the gold variety. We just need another power cell. Let's go with gold. Let's just go with, I don't even care, those. Ta-da! And then, did I get 3? No, I only got 1. 2 of those. Immediately rift. And we got ourselves my first pair. Shatterhorn pistols. Those look sick, dude. These have, so now they'll have zapping 4, which is like incredibly OP. Like that's gonna go crazy, dude. One thing I don't have to do now. Do I have planks on me? A few. Let's get more. Technically it's time to, I don't know. I'm going to hit complexity here, guys, on this display base. I'm almost going to have to make, you know what I could do is make a single, I could split it into like, that would be cool. Cause I have one base that has like there's 7 weapon types and tool types. Now there's 10, with the 3 editions. So maybe I make a single base or like some sort of spire kind of deal, like dedicated to each weapon type. So that way it breaks up the complexity instead of having every weapon at one location. Because I just don't think it's going to, I don't think it's going to hold up much longer. This base has just got too many items on it. I'm scared. And imagine it like breaks it and I lose it all or something. That'd be even worse. Call it the arsenal. Yeah, I think it'd be cool, but I would have to come up with like a cool, like a unique design almost around each one of them. That would be kind of cool, like a different theme for each weapon or something, or like similar. Like I don't know, it could be all like castle and shogun-y, but like I think that would be an interesting idea because that's the only thing I'm worried about. This, for those that haven't seen, I need to make a video about this. By the way, still haven't. But this is my ultimate display base. They used to have pretty much every item, but now that they've come out with new stuff, there's plenty of stuff I don't have now. But these are my shatter horns that we've collected up to this point. But now I even have to kind of change this because I didn't even ever think about that, having to expand this, because now each of these has to expand out 3 more to match. So I would have to change up all of this anyway. Or just make a separate display for the 3, like on top. Like I could just do all the other ones, but it wouldn't be as satisfying. Because like this, see how I have extra walls? This is where I would put the dual pistols right here, because they're across from the other ranged weapons. And then I would probably go with... I can't use this wall anymore because this is the regular. This base is getting too much. I've got too much stuff here. But I need to break this up because I only have 2 more walls available now. I don't even have another wall because this would be pistols. And then this back wall would be hammers or the dual daggers, even though the new daggers are... Well, it's a good thing I have all the old daggers. Because these are the single ones, which apparently you can't make anymore. I think that might be a bug. I kind of hope it is. Because now what's stupid is the dual daggers are just 1 dagger on the wall anyway. So they look the same as these daggers do. But now there's legacy daggers. And apparently I don't like that idea. I wish that regular daggers and dual daggers were 2 separate items. But it seems like they've combined them now. But yeah, I'd have to change these are easily expandable, but like now that this has to change up a little bit, so I might actually do that. I'm worried about giant. Oh, you said rotating. I thought you said floating. I was like, floating is a good idea, but then I'm worried that one day they'll fix the floating base thing and it'll goof that all up. Okay, I need to put away pickaxe. That's what I mostly came here for, was to at least get the pickaxe put away. It's like 2 spaces. I can't really even aim at the right spot. I think that's right. No, there. It's hard to figure out which kind of pattern I went with there. Throw that on the wall. Oh, I have a second one. And since the other one's, dude, it's in the way. I literally can't aim at the right spot because it's in the way. There we go. Pickaxe collection. Oh yeah, I think I've seen those in the desert. So for now, I can just collect them in chests. Because, yeah, I'm going to have to, like, reimagine this whole base. This is a huge addition. Or I just make a separate area for the new items. That could be a thing. I can just leave this base as is and make a new one. Just like a new separate shrine for the 3 new ones. That could be it, so I don't have to tear down anything I already have. That would probably work. I just need a new chest for those items. I can keep them separate for now. Let's just throw them in like a green chest, I guess. Yeah, I need to farm some stuff. I'm running low on a few things. Just something I almost never thought I'd be able to say, but... Here, move it, lady. I'm gonna put stuff next to you. Move. Move! Let's see, we'll just put all the new stuff in there. Yeah. Oh, let's put those away too, because I'm not even going to be using them. And then put other stuff away. I'm almost needing a backup chest for my, great. Oh yeah, there it is. We filled up 3 complete chests of these, finally. How do you get the guns? You got to do the quest line. It's just
Taking a break from expeditions.
Yeah, even though the only thing I'm level 30 on all the classes, so the only thing I could do is grind for legendaries and epics, which I was doing earlier, but that, you know, with no, I'm not gaining any XP because I'm already maxed, so it kind of is less appealing for me to grind right now, even though I want to get an epic or a legendary. I could be doing things in my Odyssey world in the meantime. Oh. 100 to shave the head? Nah. My hair's too good. I don't think I can ever shave. My hair is too good. It's too good. Warmed up some spaghetti, made grilled cheese. Dude, grilled cheese sounds bomb right now.
I'm in danger.
Grilled cheese.
I feel that...
One of my favorites. What? I feel that? Oh. Yeah, I thought it was going to be, I feel that something, like you were going to say like a thought. That's the way that, the voice made it sound like. It wasn't like, I feel that. It was like, almost like, I feel that something, 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 something. You were going to make like a statement. That's what it, I thought I was like waiting for more from the thing.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Oh god, the lag. The lag. The builds are too good. I'm literally stuck. Why is it? Are my other channels broken? Oh, I think it unbound. Oh no. Hold on. That's not good. They're probably unbound. Go Fortnite vehicle. Yeah, it took it away. See, now it's going to change Psycho Weapon from Expeditions. That's so stupid. Okay, there we go. So every time I go from Odyssey to Expeditions, I have to rebind. I have to change.
How long have
C
you
from
had the
one to
world?
Since Expert Mode came out. Or like a few days after, because technically this is one of my like second iterations of an Expert World. But over a year now. All right. I don't remember all what I was needing or if I ran out of anything. Give me all that. We needed that stuff. And this stuff. I just don't remember what combination of all of that I needed.
This is the best world I ever seen.
I'll have to take you guys on a little bit of a tour of some of the other stuff I built.
I feel that.
That one sounded normaler. I think it was the punctuation. That's actually kind of funny. I think that gives us the ability to, and then see what do the lights cost? Show me. Oh, I clicked on something else. Yes, there they are. I need planks. And I think I'll be able to replace them one for one anyway. Give me the new light bulbs. Oh, wait, I got rid of iron bars? Thought I had those in my bag for sure. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, look at the... That's what you get. It's a cool reward, don't get me wrong, for the Twitch drop, but it is literally the same lamppost with a little bit of flair on it. But so much worth. It's worth it. Worth it enough for me to change them all out right now. Yeah.
Victory screech!
You can only get these lights that I'm using right here
Can you move it along?
with the Twitch drops available right now. Today, for the last day, you gotta get over to Twitch, watch me on Twitch, get this free decor item, and then there's a bench too. Where's the bench? Oh, wait, wasn't it a bench? Was it a table? What was the other unlock, chat? Oh, it's this. It's a this. This is the other one. You get the Supernova dorm display. So it's like an entertainment center type deal. It looks more like a chair to me, but it's really big. But that's the other item. And then you get a loading screen. So free stuff. Free decor item. Yup. The cool one's clearly the light post, but... Wait, is that right? Yeah. A little bit of extra Supernova flair. I just got my Twitch drops unlocked like last night. I realized the whole time when I was watching other channels, I had my wrong Twitch account linked to my Epic account, so it wasn't accumulating the watch hours. No, Twitch drops. Oh yeah, Pretty Ruby, you're on Twitch anyway. All you got to do is make sure your TikTok or your Twitch and Epic account are linked. And then you just have to watch me here for an hour and a half, and you'll unlock these for free. Just watching. Have you participated in any sort of Twitch drops before? Basically, they're free rewards that the brands and companies will run through Twitch. So there'll be exclusive items that you can only earn from watching that particular game. So to get these LEGO Fortnite Twitch drops, you have to watch a LEGO Fortnite streamer, which you're already doing. You just have to make sure your accounts are linked, so that way it actually tracks that you're getting the watch time in towards the rewards. So you will, as long as they're linked, you should be able to still, in the next hour and a half, get them all unlocked. It is a half hour for the loading screen, an hour for the display, little display item, and then an hour and a half for the light post. I didn't bring any actual food, Rip. Yeah, Jewel Rents. I will be on for probably another like 2.5, roughly. It's only like 5. I started a little bit early today, but and then if I happen not to be live, which I probably will be, there's always other streamers in the category that you could watch, and they would count. But also, this is my Supernova Academy build. It's completely custom. I'm thinking about doing. Do I do the lights up there with the logos too? I think I do, right? Or would that be too much? Do you think I keep those ones down there with logos and those ones up there, the regular ones? Is that more tasteful? Or should I double down and do all of the new ones that have the actual like Supernova Academy stuff on it? Or do you think that would block, it would be too much? I think like it's makes more sense this way. Like this just feels more right. Oh, is it Jules from YouTube? The same person? I know another Jewel. No, I'm not technically finished yet because I got some. I'm going to be working on it right now. Actually, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I believe I think I'm going to switch out. I might make these into gyms. Both of these down here, I think would make sense to have gyms and training facilities right below the courts. And then what else did I need? I needed a bigger study hall. So I think I'll do the study hall above the cafeteria, which I've already finished. So I think this would make a good study hall, and I can make it like a 2-level study hall because I have some ideas for making it more than just like I have like enough design ideas where I think I can make it more than 1 level. But we did the cafeteria. I don't know why these lights seem so dim. Are these lights broken? I feel like they're not broken, but they really don't light up. Like the way, like they don't illuminate outwards very much. It's like straight down, and I feel like I get all the light on the ground, and none of it like seems like it's reflecting that way. If that makes sense. Like, and then I don't think I need to add a few more lights over here. I think I had these ones like 12. No, these ones are like 16 apart, weren't they? I just had them like the max distance. If I remember correctly, I do need to add 1 more layer of lights here. That might be also part of it. Why it feels dark in here is I just don't have it fully lit. There we go. That feels a little more filled, but still feels dark in here, doesn't it? Maybe it's the blue ceilings. I think because when I'm here with the white ceilings, it like literally reflects more light and is like feels more open. Whereas on the blue side with the blue floors, it just feels a little more cramped. I think that's what it is. It's just literally the color. It's kind of, hey, brother, what are we doing? I just put all my weapons away too. I guess this axe is not a bad weapon. Hey, brother. He's one of the boss. Get out of here. I have a village here. Brother, you're breaking my... Oh, I'm not even paying it. I forgot it's one of the... I'm not even thinking about it. I'm hitting buttons from Odyssey, or from Expeditions. I was trying to fly out with F. I'm not even kidding you. I was trying to fly out with F. Expeditions, what have you done to me? I was trying to... Or, not F, R. I was trying to use R. R is the ability on Shadowcaller. F is one of the other abilities. In my own dojo. I thought why did those guys spawn inside of my building? I didn't even have a weapon with me. Maybe I'll I wasn't expecting to take a fight there. I guess I'll bring something with me next. I guess we'll just bring these with us. I wasn't expecting to fight. I wasn't ready. So far, it's looking awesome. Thank you. As I get deleted, as I get literally evicted. Oh, I don't have a thing there yet. That's the other thing I need to do is actually bring materials over there for a what's it called? Which I think we just need granite slabs and rift shards. Oops.
What's up, brother?
But I kind of do have a push me the wrong way. Yeah, what's going on, T-Block? Yeah, once I get it finished up, I'll get a tour up. I just keep forgetting to put a bus station down here because I've been flying back and forth mostly with materials. There we go. No, now I don't got to worry about it. Gonna make it daytime. Yeah, I got all the classes to level 30. Still no epic or legendary. No luck in that department. Alright, everybody stretch your legs. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. If you're on TikTok, come follow on Twitch. Be live for a bit longer. Bam. Wait, where's the music? Is this licensed now or something? Oh, so music turned down. I'm like, what? Wait, right? Where's my emote sounds? What's happening?
What's up, brother? What's up, brother?
Why? Those ones work. Literal Sketch's voice works. But, what? Oh, you have to restart everything. Oh, well, I guess, well, I'll be back soon anyway. I gotta run to the restroom. What do you mean by next harvest item? All right, let's get working on... I think we're good to start on the study area. Let's... Actually, I kind of want to do the gyms. I want to do the athletic area. Okay, so... In here, we want to make it like... There'll be like 2 gyms under here and under the other one. I kind of just got to set up... kind of the layout for it in my head. What's all that stuff under? There's a couple different sections it's under. It's like there's these ones, those. Okay, so I think we just start. I should make a locker room in each of them too, I'm thinking. So let's figure out where we're going to do that. We need interior walls, which for some reason I don't have knot root on me. I'm running low on a lot of things, though. I'm gonna have to go, grasslands, caves, spelunking. My boyfriend was watching with me, and he's like, we gotta step up our game. I go pretty high. I spend a lot of time and attention into this game, and I love it, so... A little bit of passion and some time, you'll be right there with me. Let's just build all the way across and then figure out the gap in the middle. There we go. Is there like a door? There really isn't. There's like these doors, but that's not really... Eh. Is there other... Maybe there's like one in another category I could get away with. Not really. Wish there was more like archways and stuff. Well, I can use these. These will work well, but they're just too tall, so I need to like kind of change up the floor to have it work better. I guess that's not terrible. Because I would have to implant this into the ground, which would... I'd just have to break some of the floors. And then... Watch, you'll see. It's actually kind of perfect, though. That'll be the least amount of pieces that I have to replace. Oh, that's just too close together, though. So we'd have to do that a little bit further. Like, that'll be solid. And then we just have to build around that now. Because these pieces are just, they're not interior height, so you see how they go down a little bit further? They would go into the floor. So you kind of just have to do a little bit of a workaround with some different pieces. Like this, and then like that, and like this. And then we just have to fill in that oddly shaped square. Which will probably just be easier to do. Like that. See, it's a lot of extra work. But you got to do a lot of this when you're custom building, is just like figuring out when certain things that you want to use, like certain pieces, if they're too tall, too short, you have to work them into the build like that. So now they're in, and I think we'll make, so these are going to be like the locker room. I feel like, where are they? Is that storage? Yeah. Let's go with, I like the way these ones look. These ones look like actual locker room lockers. I just can't tell where the middle is. I think that's nice. Oops. Yeah, like that. Make those come out like pretty much all the way. And we'll do the same thing coming out from the other side. And I don't think it would be too much if we did this. Perfect. Actually, this looks really good. Oh, this one's gonna have the curve on it, so we'll just start this one here instead. We'll just do one less locker. So that way the lineup is the same. Just like that. Right? I think we got that, right? Boom. And then we can do that on the other side, and then this has a locker room, and then we'll do a gym equipment out there. But pretty much we'll do the same thing. I just need to get this line up right. I just can't see. There we go. That makes it easier. Oop. Line up and start there. There we go. Now I should have the rest of them. I just use these as guides so I don't have to eyeball it. Seems like it's too far though, right? It's going on these two studs. Yeah, it's the same one. Just looks wrong. That's why I don't eyeball it, because sometimes my eyeballs deceive me. I was thinking about putting like a hot tub in here or something, but I could always put that in the outside part. These aren't super expensive either. They only cost 1 marble, luckily. Bam. Like, I maybe can nudge that over like 1 more space to have it be more even, but I'm not too worried about it. And I guess I could have the locker. I could do bigger lockers here. Or even put them like this way. I don't know how those are going to go opposite directions, but they should work. Yeah, I think that's tasteful. Just like 2 of those. Boom. And then lighting. Let's figure that out. Let's just do these ones, right? Oh no, those ones kind of come down. I don't know. Do these come down too far? Or? Oh, I didn't do that in the middle though. There. Right? That's centered. There we go. I think I should have made an area for I think I should make half a shower area, to be honest. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should have added showers, because there actually is like a supernova shower. I should make like a little shower room over here on one of the sides. I was like, there is another thing I wanted to do here. I just couldn't remember it. Oh, add benches too? No, good idea. 100%. like on the ends.
3 hours later.
Can you move it
Yeah, let me-
along? I'm all out of
I don't know
time
if I'm gonna go
cards.
with these, but this side is definitely good. BS benches, you're right. Which one looks? Do we think like one of these probably matches the best? I can't put one on this side because there's not enough room. I think the orange looks better than the blue because we already have a lot of blue going on. This one looks like an ironing board. I think this one would look more natural. Or I guess is there shorter ones? 'Cause I can also do this. That's a bit long. We could go like 3 of these instead. And then even there. Or actually, better yet, this one. This one like sticks out a little bit. It has a little bit more of a bench shape to it. And then these ones could just go on the ends. Like that. I think that looks solid.
Rotate them in between the lockers.
Rotate them in between the lockers? Like in the middle? Oh, that's actually kind of a dope idea. It's a better idea. Yeah, these ones we could so like this, so like pretty much like right in the middle. Could probably even do 2. Have like go like 1 and then like skip a few places. Just switch that so it's a little more. But like that? Yeah, sorry. It sometimes takes my brain a minute to catch up with what everybody.
Yes.
I'm a visual person, not a text person. You send me a picture, I got you. So this one's gonna be off one spacer to the other, but that's okay. See, these ones got the right spacing for having it centered. This one's just a little bit off, but it'll be okay. Next, let's figure out the shower area. Because I kind of want it to be closed off as well. To an extent, but at the same time, maybe not. Because then I'd have to add more of these things almost if I wanted to make a whole separate kind of like entryway. But I do, actually, I guess I could install a door in there. That would kind of make the most sense. I can't see. So we just build around this. And then, I don't even think there's interior walls that can... Oh, yeah, there is. Probably keep that set of lockers going, too. Make that kind of, like, wrap around, you think? I feel like this is where we could, like, I don't know, what do you think I should put up against this wall? Just more lockers wrapping around and maybe a few more benches. Because in here we'll have the showers. It'll be like semi-private, right? Actually, we can keep that one. Now they're actually centered, or like even. Actually, it's Mos Eisley, isn't it? I know exactly what part I'm looking for. Oh, I used plastoid poop. My drains. Don't worry, we'll add them later. Oh yeah, super logo would be good. I wonder if the small... No, these are too big to fit in here no matter what. These are kind of neat too, but they're huge. See, I got my hunter specialist thing. Oh yeah, this is all the new stuff. I didn't even see this stuff yet. Cool. Ooh, dartboard. Bruh, that's so cool. Oh yeah, there is bathroom signs. It's there. It's under this one. This one doesn't stay though. It's unfortunate when you log out and log back in, it goes to that weird like pink design. Could be like kiosks to access. I don't know. Some of this stuff could look good in the bathrooms. Just putting like kind of this stuff, like wall mounting it, kind of make it look like pipes and stuff coming off the wall. That's about it I can think to, or like add some of these type of deals. And then these things kind of look like little vents too. I guess I can make like a bathroom, but it would need more room because needs to be a gym. I would almost have to like, I guess I could make a like extend the wall again and have like a bathroom in here, like a separate walled off area. But then I would have to make another door because bathrooms definitely need doors. I guess the bathrooms could be somewhere else, but it would make sense to have toilets somewhere here. I just don't have a ton of room to work with. Oh, they are stalls, aren't they? You're right. They are stalls. I thought there was just a toilet. Where are those at? They're in another section again. They're like in a weird section. Plumbing. Oh yeah, these ones. I thought those were walls. So yeah, I could make like if I put this right up against the wall. Like so. Then I could put a wall here, and I think that would be enough room. So I don't want them like out in the open like that, but we can definitely extend that a bit. Wish there was a better corner piece, because this it won't fit, because I would have to move. But and I could do the same thing over here technically, and then I still got room because there's going to be a gym. I'm going to basically replicate the whole thing over here. Like I'm probably going to do the same exact build over there. I might flip it or something. So that way it's like mirrored, but otherwise I think that's solid. Oh, the only difference is that's going to get in the way on this side, so maybe I do just keep it to one spot. And you know what I could do too is like, I could keep this going. Like that. Right? And then it's like a little more set. Now it's like an area, right? Now you can't see like any of it from here. And then boom, a little bit of privacy area, boom, showers. I don't play with followers super often, but I do play with some other content creators a little more often than that. Okay, so I think that's pretty good, right? I should add the vending machine in here. Or at least, no, I'd probably add the vending machine out by the actual workout equipment. That would make a little more sense. Water cooler. Whoa. Oh, it's meant to be on a diagonal. Interesting. Thought it was broken or something. I think instead of kiosks, those almost don't make sense here. I'd rather have like trash cans or something like that. And then what else could we do? I didn't even realize we had these. These are cool. Could do like the little sculpture guys in here. That looks kind of cool. Could also throw up some like more of this kind of stuff.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Put that right below there. Don't get your cape stuck. Don't do it. What is this? Oh, I forgot about this. An interesting piece. Having real trouble with the brutes? Make the new plasma pistols. You'll have a real easy time. It would be cool if those were actual wall items, but they're not. It says they're wall items, but they're really not. I think this one might be. Yeah, these ones don't even act as wall things. They say wall decorations. They're not, though. Okay, I think that's solid. Trying to think. I guess I could have like the little like brooms and mops and stuff from some of the other sets. Also, whatever the heck, what's this? Oh, that's from Weapon X. That kind of matches into this decor. The thing I don't like about this broom, it just doesn't fit in with the futuristic look. These tanks are cool. I don't know what I'd use them for. I guess I can add some sinks across this wall or something. Where's the plumbing? There's enough room right there, yeah? A couple of sinks like that. Could also have added them to the wall there, a couple of sinks. Oh, you sold the Spire in record time? Yeah. I guess I could fit more of these ones. Wait, which is... Are these ones shorter? No, they stick out the same. Yeah, we'll stick with those. There's just, not really any windows, is there? Or, like, mirrors. There's this thing. But it's huge. What other pieces could I mimic in the game that are, like, mirrors? Because I think that'd be cool. And I thought there was a smaller version of that piece, too, but I guess not. I guess I could use, like... Isn't that... Oh, yeah, this is a mirror. Supernova mirror. They just don't actually reflect, so I forget about them. There we go. Yeah, these ones are okay. At least they get the... I forgot they existed. They're way down there. There we go. That's good. And then we can start the rest of the fun stuff. Just do these going all the way across. There, that'll be good. Because we can always just put something in the corner there. And then we need like benches going out. Is there like... Those ones already have weights on them, so I guess we'll just use some of these. What looks like the best... That looks like a good bench, right? Like solid. Because we can have... Can't see, and I'm lagging. Wait, nope. I ran out of planks, and I'm gonna need more marble. I'm running out of marble. Could probably move these over a little bit, actually. Let me do that. Put a little bit of space between them. I'll move it over like that much. Here we go. Is there any like ones that look like incline benches? Not really. I also have a lot of different equipment to use, so I got to make sure I space it out better too. Like I might be using up too many of them for this. Kind of want to put out some like mats too. I wonder what kind of rugs from the other ones might look like little workout mats. And then where's the treadmill? Is that under electronics? Yeah. Hmm. It's gonna work how I think it is. I'm a genius. I think. We'll find out. Hold on. A little bit more room. Actually, what I can do is this. Oh, it's not a supporting piece. What the heck? Let's just do this first. How big of a platform do I need coming off the wall? Probably an 8, I would imagine. It might be a little big, but we can make it work. And then what seems like the appropriate height? I don't know if you guys can see what I'm trying to do here, but trying to make, actually I could probably go lower. Then it's hard to tell how many stacks to make it even. Like, is that even on the same level? Yeah. So that's enough room. Okay. Wait a minute. Does C not crouch anymore either? Is my crouch button broken? Awesome. Really? I have to change all, like, what is this? These keybinds are breaking me. LEGO Fortnite. See, now I have no sneak. There we go. How would I do this backwards now? It's like, oh, I can't see under. Perfect. So I want to make like a little artificial staircase because otherwise it's going to be too tall. Oops. There we go. It'll all make sense in a minute, I think. Actually, I should probably make these blue just to contrast better. So I want the stairs to be white so you can tell they're stairs, but then I should make these, this little escalation part, blue. And then we can go across and that'll contrast more with the equipment. So I don't know exactly how I'll block, but I'm trying to do like multiple rows here. I want to do like rows of treadmills, right? Something like that. And then down here, we would have the bikes. It's kind of the vibe I'm going for here. Like kind of like a multi-level thing, like they have in gyms. Ooh, yeah, I'd be down. I like doing stuff for nonprofit or charities in general, or any of that kind of stuff. Just put in a couple of vending machines while I got the room. I don't know. Is this the vibe? I could just do a regular row of like a couple of them and then the others. Because this doesn't look as good as I thought it would. Actually, what the part I'm missing and what I should have done is, watch, I think I have a solution. Depends on how tall the fence pieces are. Actually, that could work. That could still work. Yeah, let's do that. Right, and then up here, we would just switch to these. I can see. Well, it's not really going to work there, is it? Let's go all the way across with one of these. That looks nice, right? That looks spiffy. Now we're talking. Yeah, you've got me on. Email me. My email in bio. That's like at the place I check the most compared to like any inbox ever. So if you email me epicbricks@gmail.com, that'll be the best. I'll see that long before any DM, anything like that. What's going on there? It's interfering, man. I should be able to put it. Weird. Something must be popping out there that doesn't let it build. Like, why not there? Is it because this piece sticks out more than... No, because it lets me build it there. Weird. It's kind of odd. That's fine. We'll just do this. And then up top, we do the treadmills, which I think we had. Oh, there might not be enough room with these pieces that I added. It's gonna be like really cramped. Like they'll barely fit. I want them to be lined up with these too. Like that, yeah. I guess it doesn't have to have actual space between them. Or like in the back. Like, it'll still look good, right? Oh, those are need to be scooted forward at the very least. So there's not a lot of room there, but like we get the idea, right? Do I want to even bother covering that up? I guess we can. Yeah, not a lot of room, but we get the idea accomplished pretty nicely. All right. Now, I think right through the middle, we go with some of these guys. Don't need a ton, but we do want to add some space here. And then is there any, we need the speed bag somewhere. We can do those like in the corner probably. Speed bag. Could always just put that like there and then get rid of this one. 'Cause that one's kind of like out of place now. And then what else? I know there's a few others. There's like there's different pieces in different categories. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those ones. There. There's nothing there. Nothing in sculptures. Nothing in plants. It's electronics, so it's these two. I'm just making sure I'm not forgetting a apparatus. Yeah, I think this is all of them, so I just need to spread those ones out a little bit. Winnie, you got the zoomies? Oh, I need these things. Could probably go here. Something like that. This thing is huge. Oh yeah, it's your 1000% right. How did I not think of that? You're billion gazillion percent right. What did I need? Metal plates. Okay, good. We got a handful of them still. Oops. Wrong. No, absolutely good call. That's a great detail. Then... I think one solid there, and then... You know what I could maybe do? It's too big. I could do this TV upside down from the hanging from the wall. Or, you know, I wonder... Do I have the stuff on me right now? Oh, good. For once I do.
It looks good. You can make it better, Sheet.
I can't really see the lineup right now, but let's just do a little test. Ah! That's the one. Ah, I figured it out. Ah, yeah, they got TVs. Ah! It works. Winnie's getting all jazzed up. You need to go outside, Winnie? Or are you just getting jazzed up because I'm getting jazzed up? Isn't it all weird? It's like bumping around. Like right on the blue line, right? Oh, I should just do one in between two of them, not one per. Should have one per machine, or one per two machines, right? That's right between, right? That is there.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
There's probably some other screens that would do the same thing in this kit. Oh, you can use these. Let's go! I didn't know these were usable. Most of the other things weren't. Hey, yo! I'm gonna get my run on, dude. Look at me go! Oh, watch first person mode. Watch some TV. Hitting the gym, hitting the gym, hitting the gym. Those were fast and none of the other ones. See, none of the other ones work. Right? There's no like. That's the only one that worked. I didn't even realize. That's awesome. Nothing for those. That's so cool though. Winnie, relax. What are you barking at? I mean, what other electronics did we have that could have filled that void too? Oh, these ones too. Those ones like stick down even further. They're just a smaller screen. Oh, I forgot about this, dude. We gotta put a... Nah, how did I forget about this? Hey, yo! Ah! Let's go. How did I forget about that piece? That's such a good piece there. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Put their little... Put that in a teacher's lounge too, you know? Look at it. Look at it. Probably do something else back here, like one of these fancy tables or something. Let me get, isn't there like some clutter, like some paper or something like that? Well, I guess I could put more of this stuff. I kind of haven't. I didn't go back and fully do this, did I? I forgot about a whole bunch of stuff. I can't see. There. All these books are sick too. I didn't even realize there was books that were that color. And then there's, isn't there like some newspapers or something from like the Bugle? Let me just go to the Bugle, I guess. Neighborhood and Daily Bugle. I swear these had like some other stuff that looked really cool. Like the computers are obviously great too. Oh, the camera and stuff would kind of look neat here, no? Houseware. Oh, there's like this stuff. And then this stuff is pretty cool too. We can just put that over here. There's all sorts of like random junk you can throw on to make stuff like this a little bit livelier. And I always forget to look in the other categories. All the dumpsters around here would probably look fantastic. We need to get that plastoid rolling. Dumpsters out here, 1000%. Like back here for the dorms that'll eventually be built. Because in here, I'm going to build some dorms. But I haven't got there yet. What am I building? A supernova campus. I'll show you. Oh yeah, the dumpsters. That'd be hilarious if the dumpsters were storage. But I'll give you the view. This is what I've been working on. Yeah, I think there is a phone somewhere too. 8 more minutes till you get your last drop. Let's go. Probably got it by now. I'm late on that chat. But yeah, this is what I'm building right now. Big old custom Supernova Academy. This build is epic. Thank you. Right now we're working on the gym. I just got some, move that. Just got some screens. What the heck? What's going on? What's happening? Buttons? What the heck? Why are they so strong? When did that happen? Oh no. That's a strong button. What the heck? When did they buff the buttons? Oh yeah, there was a couple of spots where I moved stuff around. Was there? Oh, it's the nub that was blocking it here, by the way. I figured it out. You were right. Oh, we can also fit one of those TVs on the... one of these classical ones. Oh, I already got rid of it. One of these ones. We could throw one of those up here, too. Got one over there, one over here, little mini screens over there. I like it. And then, do I need these? I need to do something. I could also add logos too, like more. Same with clocks. I could add a couple of clocks. That wouldn't hurt in a few spots, like next to the TV or something like that. And then, kind of want this supernova stuff. I wanted maybe another one of these somewhere. I think back there it's going to be too, it's already too cramped. Throw one there, I guess. That's not too distasteful. Maybe one in the middle of that wall or something. Or like right about there. Should probably center it if I can. Yeah, it's much better when it's in the center. Add like one more vending machine. And then we have enough room to walk around there. And then maybe put some benches up against this wall. That's the only other thing I could think of is like benches. Maybe a few small lockers right up front, you know? I was thinking like some sort of kiosk. Like throw the kiosks here just for a little bit of something. I don't know. Like maybe sign in for the court or something upstairs. But otherwise, I'm thinking like benches here. What do you guys think? Could just go with like these ones are a little bit nicer. Maybe we go with like these ones right up against the wall or somewhere right there. Like something like that. There's really nothing. I guess there's the stairway here. You almost can't see it. I could also get rid of that one and just make it one way up. But I like the way this looks up here. But I could always get rid of that staircase completely. Like, it is a little redundant having two. We could totally get by with just one. And then it would feel maybe a little more natural or something. Because right here it's a little cramped. And I can't really move it over because then I have no room for the bathrooms on this side, which is already pretty cramped as it is. So I'm thinking this is pretty solid. And I can make the other gym across the way maybe designed a little bit differently. But for the most part, I was thinking about mirroring it. That and I won't copy this gym over to this side until I get the rest of it built, just in case I hit build complexity. I'd rather have more unique rooms filled than have a duplicate of one room and hit build complexity, you know what I mean? The stairs are a deal breaker. Knock it all down and start over. Don't do that. No. Lego Moxie, you would too. You probably would. You'd probably be like, I'm starting the whole deal over. Because, yeah, I could get rid of that staircase and kind of, like, recombobulate this area a little better, but I like it. Ultimately, it works. Because you can still get in through here. I guess what I could do is, like, there wouldn't be much room here, but I could block this off here, but it works enough. I'm trying to think of anything else. Oh, I didn't put these things in. I thought I covered everything. Damn it. I forgot about these damn things. Now I really do gotta do a whole... Oh, wait, no. There's room. There's room. There's room. There's room. We just gotta get rid of one of these. And then... See, it's in chairs, right? It was in... That's why I forgot about it. They're all in weird categories. Why aren't these all under recreation? I feel like these should all be recreation. Like, all of them should be recreation. They're all recreational items. Wait. Oh, that one was... Hold on. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I knew it. Now I'm lagging again. Let me go! Can maybe move those up a smidge, too. See, they're not even under recreation. There we go. That feels a little more open, a little more right. Yo, thank you, Lady Moon. Appreciate it. Rotating the rings. Yeah, I guess I could shape the, like, put them, like, going across the other way, too. So far, I'm content with this. There's not a lot of room back here, which is kind of the one downside, but it's enough room for my character to use it. It's the only running I'll be doing. I do need to get back in the gym, but I will not be doing cardio. No, 1, I don't need it. 2, I don't want it. I'm a sprinter, if anything. I ran track in high school, but I was a sprinter, not a distance runner. Cross country was my worst enemy. I never even consider, like, the furthest distance I did was the 400-meter dash, and even that, I was able to get a sub-minute. I was able to get, like, I think it was 57 seconds on my 400-meter dash, and let me tell you, after that, it felt like my insides were going to implode on themselves. Like, that was the hardest I've ever ran in my life. Like, literally. It had to be. Because I was actually pushing for sub-minute 400-meter, and that's probably the most exhausted I've ever felt off of, like, a singular sprint. Because the 400-meter is an absolute, you're 100% sprinting, like, pretty much the entire time. It's just an extended 100/200. You're not really taking much off the gas. The only reason you're slowing down is because your endurance, like, I can't stay at top speed for the whole 400 meters. 100 meters obviously shows more of, like, that bursty speed, but the 400 meters is still, like, a very sprinty pace. 800, hell no. Get me off. Like, no, I would never do an 800 meter. That'd be terrible. I already felt, because you basically got to keep the same pace, almost like pretty much the same pace for a 400 as an 800. You're just doubling it. 200 meter was great. I think 200 meter was the perfect, like, I wasn't too crazy. Like, I could basically, it was just double my 100 meter time. Roughly. I don't ever remember what I ran on 100 and 200s. It wasn't anything college worthy, but I was pretty fast. What should I do? Oh yeah, I kind of, since I'm done with the gym now, I feel like I want to start on the study hall area, just because I can mirror this over here anytime, because this also has a basketball court above it, where the other one has a tennis court above it. So it kind of makes sense there'd be 2 gyms. There doesn't need to be 2 gyms, but I figured it would be, if anything, that's what I would add, was gym down here with a full bathroom and locker room. And also showers. Do these work? Oh, they do. Cool. No peeking. Make sure you get the top of the nana. You're a little tall there. Yeah, yep, there you go. But got the locker rooms. The actual gym. I need to add some lights in here. It's dark, isn't it? Where's the middle? It's like roughly right there. And then we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we'll do the same thing from the other side, and I think it'll be even, or mostly even. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom. And then I think we really only need to add a couple going through the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like there. Yeah, I guess we can add another. We can just kind of add a grid going from out from there. I think I got that right. There we go. And then in the here, I think I should add a few more of these. I think we really only need like one of each. Like one in each thing. Like I'm not gonna go crazy on these ones. Honestly, I think right here would be better if I just went with one of the big domed ones, like right in the middle. There. Yeah, it looks a little more natural. And then in here, aren't these ones like just a little bit smaller? We can maybe do a couple going down here. Something like this. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's solid. I guess I can stick like one more up here on the same axis. These ones like roughly right about there. Oh no, not against the wall though. So like, yeah, like roughly right there. It's almost in line with that one. You'll never be able to tell. Aha! We got lighting. And then maybe one in here too. Just like right in the middle. Ba-ba-ba. This is done. We are finished. Okay, let's go do the study hall now. Which is basically just going to be kind of more of this. This is the vibe. This is just the little reception area. But otherwise, I'll probably just make the study hall a lot of this. And then make what I wanted to do is also have like a computer lab in the study hall. So I will definitely make some sort of cubbies, like half of this area. And I might even make it, because I have all these extra floors to do it too. So we'll kind of see how much space we have to work with here. Here, yeah, we should have ample space on one floor. Like, I don't have to overdo it. But we want probably these actually... Maybe one more. I guess we can always go back. All right. And then electronics. Probably go with, I like these ones. Those ones are, I like, yeah, no, I like that one. I'm lagging. Actually, I think I should offset them. I think that would look better that way. So if this one's offset a little bit more to the right than it is the left, or is it in the center? Maybe that was centered. I guess that was good. There we go. That could be interesting too. Oh, it doesn't really center itself. Actually, at the end, we should probably just do a big printer from Bugle. Big old copy machine at the end. That makes more sense. And then we need to figure out the chairs. Which I think I'm going to do those comfy looking ones. I don't know. What do you guys think? The comfy, these guys, or should I go? Maybe these ones. Those ones look kind of cool. And I'm just gonna scoot them all the like pretty much all the way in. I think they look better that way. Like that. I think these are the ones, for sure. I'm all out of drink. I like it. And then I wonder. How is it not centering? Doesn't even make sense. I wonder what would look like a desktop. Because although I guess it's believable that you don't need a full tower with these futuristic computers, but I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can sub in there as a computer tower. Like these kinda, but nah. These two, it's kinda, that might like be believable to an extent. They just go weird. So I could do like opposite ones. Wonder if I could put something in there. Hold on. Let me cook real quick. No, it's too tall. There'd be like nothing that could fit in there, even if it was a supporting piece. Honestly, plants would be really nice here, I feel like. I need one with orange, though. Oh, those ones look nice. What do you think about that? Is that nice? Study halls are supposed to be like zen, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta have some plants. And then, I don't think there's really I could put some lockers in here, too. Some of the bigger ones, I think. Those would kind of, I think, fit nicely here somewhere. I don't know if they'd go good here, but there could definitely be some space, like locker space. I think these lockers just look too good compared to these ones. These are more like just cabinets rather than lockers. Maybe I should have put these in the actual sports one, or the other locker room that I already did. This kind of looks like a desktop too. What else? Looks like note cards or something. I'll take it. And then I want to do some, like a little area with some of these too. It'd be cool, like a little microscope area. Because it is a study hall, so all of that stuff fits in my book. We could just do like a plain green book right here. How about that? Cozy, right? We're looking good so far, right? I guess I could use the balloon to center it. You're right. It's just here. It's like this is ballooning them. Do you know what I mean? Because like sometimes I am not too concerned about centering. There's times where I'm more concerned and less concerned. But yeah, it's like because it's like it should be on, but it's like pre-ballooning it. Oh, I don't have the stuff on me. Oh well. But like you see how it like should be centered? Like there's almost like no reason it shouldn't be centered here. Here, I'll just do this one on the other side. You share a code, Dear World? There's even if I had gave you the code to the same, what's it called, seed, you wouldn't have any of the stuff that I have. You would have to still build it all yourself essentially. So I'm gonna do the same thing over there. I know that, and then I'll make some tables.
Of you may die, but it's a sacrifice.
I make a little microscope
I am
area.
willing to make.
But let's mirror this over. I'm gonna have to figure out the spacing. So it's going to be a little off because this building isn't like perfectly centered, I don't think. Like I remember the door was like off by a space or something like that from the other one.
Man, was I using mine wrong?
Oh wait, we want that the other way.
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
There we go.
I will dismantle this oppressive establishment board by board.
I saw the tables of tyranny in half. I will gnaw at the ankles of big business. I can't remember what.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Need me a hot dog. Hot dog. Give me my. Oh, there's a smaller one. Oh no, that's the one I already used.
Oh yeah, it's all coming
Is
together.
that the same one I used? I swear that one looks different all of a sudden. It looks smaller. It's compared to the print press thing. Winnie, do you go outside or something? What's your deal?
The build is looking good. Keep it up.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you. It's coming along.
Oh, brother, this guy
I'll let the
stinks!
dogs out though. They're getting antsy. I can see it. Got it. Right? Yep. Okay, got that. Did the same. Did I forget anything? I don't think I did. We just need to do the shelf on the behind. You know there's not gonna be as much room here.
This is
I'm out of stuff. I need to go get more planks from the main base. Alright. I'm gonna go let the dogs out anyway. Let's exit cafeteria, out the main lobby, out the front door. And let's close these so it looks nice.
Great. I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
Oh, my music's still not working. I gotta relog. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go let the doggos out.
2 hours later.
Also, if you're on TikTok right now, stretch your legs, but also while you're doing that, and if you're still waiting for me, come join me on Twitch. You still have like 6 more hours until the 23rd is over, and then the Twitch drops will be officially over, and you'll never be able to earn these rewards. If you want these special, you get this. You get this decor item, and you get, where is it? This one with the logo on it, the light pole with the logo. Otherwise, with the battle pass, you only get this one. But with this, these are the 2 decor items you get from Twitch drops, and then there's a loading screen. But you guys should head over to Twitch, drop a follow, get your literal Twitch drops in that are going to be gone tomorrow. So you have them going forward. So come follow on Twitch. You want those Twitch drops. They'll never, it's the exclusive LEGO Fortnite decor items that you'll never be able to earn ever again besides these Twitch drops. So I'm going to go let the dogs out. You guys do that. Do it. And also code Epic Bricks in the item shop. I'll be right back.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh, yeah. Look at that nighttime view with the lights. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, it looks so good now. Looks so good from the outside. Okay, we got the gym done. We're working on the lounge right now. Or the study hall, rather. This is the main office. Like the little receptionist desk. I should probably put a chair down for the poor person who's got to sit there all day.
3 hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
No. We'll never be done. I know, no music. I gotta relog apparently to fix it. Okay, so I want to make like a how do we shape this? Oh, I'm running out of stuff. I forgot. I need to go back to the base. I don't think I have any more planks on me. No. Yes, we're gonna fast travel that far. I don't feel like flying. It should go pretty fast since it's so close, too. I hope. Go! 10 out of 10, great computer lab to check out E-Bomb's World. Ooh, okay. On TikTok? What are they on? What do they got posts for? Yeah, I'd like to take a look. Oh, I should have actually emptied my inventory.
Oh,
and grabbed more stuff.
brother, this guy stinks!
I think I've got all my marble with me, too. Almost all of it. Okay. I gotta get my villager stuff back online, too. Get villagers running some of that stone and other stuff for me on the side. And actually start collecting from them. Is there anything else? I think that was it. Let's bring as much of that as we can with us. There we go. Oh, I didn't ever grab a drink. Dang it. I have nothing. I have nothing. Here, I'll fast travel and I'll go get a refill. Thank you for the hydrate. I needed it, actually. Where am I? Where am I going? Cafeteria, up to the lab. Okay. I definitely want to use more of the screens, too. Make sure I'm not forgetting things. I want to use some of these, too, possibly. I still not, like, these are supposed to, like, be built with, like, these. So it's supposed to look like almost like a little conveyor belt. Because I guess I could make this a different room altogether, because, like, there's still so many cool pieces I've yet to use. These would also look cool in there, I think. I like the plants. Gives a little more color. Ooh, these I gotta use somewhere. For sure. What else? So then we have these things, which look really cool next to this. Like, and then there's this thing. I think it's... I don't know how these... It looks like... Yeah, so you use that like that, and then there... Is there like a corner piece for it? There isn't, so it can only go in like a straight line. because none of those sync up with it. It's just these. So it's just these straight lines. I'm trying to think of a way to use these too. Sculptures. Clutter. Houseware. Outdoor. How could I integrate these here? I have too long of a straight. I can maybe do this. Maybe I make like a little factory thing up on the floor above. That's the only thing I could think of to utilize those better. Because down here, I kind of have an idea of what I want to do already. But I don't want to neglect those pieces either. They're too cool. So here we won't have as much room. Technically, it'll be like a couple less spaces than the other side has. But this will be fine. Let's just do kind of the same thing we did on the other side. Just the big stack of books. You good there, Winnie? You got the zooms? Definitely got some zoomies. A little bit. Alright, so we want probably these ones with like the little desks built in. 'Cause where's the middle? Where's like the middle of the door? Down this line. Okay, I see. I see. So if we were to put like this roughly in the center, and then we build like around that, I think that would be neat. Something like that, and then I think here we could put the little, where are they? Is it clutter? Oh, okay. And then, where is, there's, I swear. Could throw coal there. Looks like they're examining some random stuff. I swear there's like another piece that looked like a crystal or something like that. There's all sorts of this. There's the Weapon X stuff too. Wasn't there another... There's like a crystal-y piece, but now I can't remember. Like the pens and stuff would be great too. I just need granite. Yeah, Geo, that's what I'm thinking of. That's the one I'm thinking of. It's got to be in there. I'm just probably overlooking it. I think that's exactly what I'm thinking of. There it is. I just don't have malachite slabs with me. Shouldn't need those right now. Yeah, what's going on, David King? Titan tickle. Oh my god. I'll probably get the computer lab finished and then call it a night there. So I got about an hour, but I was an hour early today, actually. More than an hour. I was like an hour and a half early today. We've been live for... Yeah, we actually already passed 4 hours today. Probably just need one. And then, probably bring some more of this stuff with. What else am I probably gonna need? Who knows? I'll inevitably need some other material and have to run back again. Inevitably. Very often. This is the build. I think this looks good. Trying to what chair to go with. Just probably the regular one. Thinking about using a different desk though. I don't necessarily like how all these things line up, all the bottoms of it. Like ultimately this one would end up being better, I think. I thought the ones with the drawers would be nice, but I was wrong. I was wrong! Okay, I think these ones will just all around look better. Oh, I'm stuck. Wait a minute, what? If I rotate it that way, it's off? But if I rotate it this way, it's... What? What's going on there? That's... weird. Hmm. I need wood. And I need other food. Do I have any other food? Oh god, no. I guess I don't need the meat or this anymore for the cafeteria decorations, so we should be good. Just eating the meat. Eating the meat! We're gonna do something else. What piece goes with this one? I think it's just this one. Actually, how far? I guess we can fill whatever gap. That'll work. So let's do this. Wish there was a longer version of this, but whatever. Bit. Yeah, let's just do that. And then, is that an electronic piece? Yeah. That's nicer, right? So I can put like a logo or something behind it too. Look more official. I guess it's kind of getting blocked by that anyway. And then the second floor will be above it. I guess I can put them on the sides. Let's worry about the other stuff first. Like putting these guys down again. Probably just going to do like 3 of them, I think. I think I did it a little... Oh, wrong way. I think I went a little overboard last time. I think it's just like 3 here will be fine instead of like 5. Wouldn't you agree? Sometimes less is more. Especially with the amount of stuff I'll be able to like throw on here and have way more room. Because I can even add some computer screens now too. Like some of these smaller ones, where are they? Oh, of course, I don't have wooden rods now. Cool, 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 cool. It's always one thing that I forget to grab out of the bag, like that I need later, or I put away and end up needing later. Oh yeah, I was. If I can look closer, it's so hard to see which way I'm facing them when I'm placing them down like that. Go. There we go. Maybe like a little, actually, like so you don't have to view through it. It's like a little screen. What else? And then a couple of chairs. I think these ones ultimately fit the best. And then I was wondering if I could change up the floor pattern a little in here, but I'm not too concerned about that. Because then I've got space for just kind of regular study hall desks. I wanted to mostly flesh out some of these other pieces. Should I add some of these lamps? I like you. All right. Oh, it's the shadow collar thing. I'm like, that doesn't really match. You know, it would be kind of funny, since it is kind of like a study hall / computer lab, have one of those shower things. Like if you burn your eyes out, you like step into the little shower thing. I think that'd be kind of funny to add. Chemical burn station. These are kind of cool too. I wonder if I could... Oh yeah, we could throw some of these behind. I don't know what they are, but they look cool. I don't know what the spacing is exactly. Like it's not going to be perfect, but I guess I can do a better job. Alright, so from the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we should probably just do this one 8 as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then these ones are lined up. So then we'll just line this one up like that, all the way up against the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Even though I think this is going to be a little off just because I think that's off-centered just by a little bit. But I guess we'll find out here. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think it's going to be closer to that side than it is to that side. So I could just we'll do 7 on this one. Because then it'll be visually centered, even though it's not actually centered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, I'm lagging. Did I crash? This feels like a crash. Yep. I'm like, this feels... I'm like, I know the difference between lag and a crash. That was like... Took a second. It just froze. But no, thank you. Sometimes I do forget about to turn it because I probably would have turned him that way. Sometimes the placement piece is all fuzzy compared to when it actually places, so I must have thought that I was placing them the right way too. Because if you notice that, some pieces, like, they don't show the full detail or the right detail until you've actually placed it. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like from the outside here real quick. Let's see if it'll let me right back in. My characters, it still shows a player in that world. How's it going, Mommy Tushane? Tushane? How are you? Welcome in. Just come to get your Twitch drops. I won't be live for too much longer, but I will definitely raid out to someone else in the category, so that way you can continue to accumulate watch time over there. Can I check out your builds? It's definitely a possibility, but not a guarantee. Yeah, I'm almost done too, Heather. I'll come get you after I'm done. If you're still listening. Got a raid lined up? Perfect. Oh, yeah.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
It's probably not going to let me in for a second. Oh, no, maybe? Going? There we go. If you're on TikTok, come join me on Twitch. I'm going to be raiding out soon. If you haven't gotten your Twitch drops yet, you can get them from me for a little bit, but then I'll raid out to someone else. So that way you can continue to accumulate the time. We've only got about, I think 6 more hours till the Twitch drops are done, maybe less. I don't know what time zone they're going off of. It might be Eastern time, in which case you only have, 2 more hours. So you, if you're looking to get the Twitch drops, get on now. Literally, you've got very little time left. I can't imagine they're going much longer. How long? If it's 12 o'clock Eastern time tonight, 12 o'clock Pacific time, whatever it is. Probably isn't Epic based out of Florida? So I'd imagine Eastern time. Yeah, an hour and a half is what is needed, but I can't remember how many hours are left that you have to get that hour and a half. That's the only concern. But yeah, you only need the hour and a half total. I believe there's at least a handful more hours left before the drops technically end. I hear lobby music. I think I got kicked out. I think it bugged out. I don't know. I'm going to give it another minute, but I hear the lobby music all of a sudden again. Which doesn't make any sense. And what also doesn't make any sense is I swear I don't have this background or this loading screen favorited anymore, and it keeps using it. Oh, no, there we go. We're good. I was getting doubtful there. Did it time travel me at all? I wonder. Oh, no. We're good. Okay, we're right back at it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. I hate it when it does that. Right, so those, yeah, they're now more visually centered, even though they're not perfectly. And then there's a bit of room in the center. I don't know what I'll I could actually, I know what I'll add. Could add some more plants, like a little planter box. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll just do chairs there, maybe some more bookshelves in the back, like we did over there. But otherwise, in the center, right here, we could do something a little fancy. Perfectly center it. So just throw it there. That's not right. Why wasn't it snapping on there? There we go. That in the center, and then maybe some more bookshelves in the back. Because, like, I have a little bit of space to fill back there. But let's do seats. I want these little comfy chairs. These ones are great. I think they look better when they're, like... Yeah, that's the spacing we're going for. Boom, boom. These ones are going to be, like, back to back, but that's okay. Boom. 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 Got it. Okay. Then the only other thing I could think to add extra, and I don't want to, like, I never try to go overboard because I'm worried about build complexity. But where were they? These ones. These ones look really nice if we were to put some more bookshelves, like, going across. Yeah, that's actually kind of perfect. So there's, like, 2 spaces between that and the back of the chair. Just, like, what? There? Yeah, that's solid. Oh, I should switch those around. Switch this. Just flip that going the opposite direction, so that way they're, like, mirrored from one side to the other. Oh, that actually kind of looks good too if I have half and half. Oh, I don't think I have the same amount going on that way though. So yeah, we'll just go inward. Yeah, that's solid. I like that. What should I add to them? Like, obviously, some more books. Just kind of randomize them. And then go back to the regular clutter. And we can do more of those note card slots. I like those a lot. And then let's just throw down a comic book over here too. So we haven't done any of those in here yet. And then a stack of books like that. Stack of books like this. That way. And then maybe a singular book. And then... is there something else besides a book we can do here? In the trash can, maybe. But I do need to add some trash cans around here. It's getting in the way. What's going on? Yeah, it's like not going down right. These ones work. This one's being funny. It's like going, it's like aiming it down below the build, so it's like colliding when it shouldn't. Oh, you know what we could put? Like the coffee maker, just kind of for fun. Where is it? Isn't it in electronics? Or is it like appliance or something? Can never remember where anything is. I don't think it was plumbing. Oh, I should have made an arcade. That's what I should have done here. That would have been a 6 spot. I guess I can add that in here. Which one would look the best color? If I added like, because that would be kind of a fun thing to add in this whole arcade for the Supernova Academy. That would have to be its own little room. Oh, I ran out of vines. Rip. Perfect, Brick Dad. Thank you. I don't know how many more vines I have with me. Oh no! I have to run back again. I might just call it there. That was about at a stopping point anyway. I really don't feel like flying back and then just to do a couple last things here. Because really I only need to add like a few more things to the desks, some more book clutter, but I'm like literally out of vines.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby! Don't you put that on us!
So here's where we use like the little laptops. Isn't there another one? I mean, there's one from other kits too, so I guess I should just clear that. Because some of these other ones look fantastic, but they're not exactly like the same. Actually, that one doesn't look as good far up like that. That one should go back a space. Try to use a different one for like each one of these. See, like this one even is a little different. And then, isn't there like one other one? Guess I could just, oh, did I use the red one yet? No, I don't think I used this one yet. This one looks good too. I'm frozen! Yeah, how's it going, Shane Murray? Welcome back. What is this? Oh, it's a dishwasher. Oh, there's the... That's what I was looking for. Why is this surface being so weird, dude? Add what I can. I guess someone could have one of the microscopes at their desk, right? Someone's got a personal one. They rented it. What else? 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 Maybe these will fit better. Just little markers and stuff. Ooh, that would be kind of cool. On one of them. Kind of should get rid of one of the computers, I suppose, but I like the chessboard idea. Because then we can just do 2 computers over here. Actually, let's put this across from each. Wait, there may be a different one. Which one did I delete? Wasn't it this one? Yeah, let's just do that. Boom, boom. 2 computers there. And then... Oh my god. That thing's cool too. Oh, I forgot about these too. These are great. I guess some of this stuff could like work up here too if it fits. I think it would just hang off a little bit if it's too big. Like, these are cool, too. Kind of like that, actually. It's a little, some syringes to, like, put on the little petri dishes or whatever. Is there any of these other floor pieces or rugs that would look good in here, too? Not really. Nothing that... These ones look good. Kinda, sorta. I do like these ones, though. These ones match pretty well. Alright. I think we're good. I gotta get more vines back tomorrow and just remind me to fill in that part. The only other place I could think is maybe just, like, a few more, of these guys. Like, there. And then across from it as well. That's kind of the only thing I could think of. And then, like, maybe something in the corner, like the sculptures. That would, when I put the roof in, that'll be too big. I just wish, I guess I could rotate them, but then they don't stay. If you, at least last time I tried, they weren't staying. Oh, these things are so cool too. I forgot about these. Oh, cool. Yeah, heck yeah. Kidding me? Got a little tesseract. Oh, we should have thrown this up here. I'm inspecting the tesseract. That's actually too cool. That's sick. Then that'll look cool on the shelf there. I just wish I could put these at a diagonal here. I guess I could just throw some at the end of the shelves. That'll be a little more like symmetrical. Yeah, that's solid. And then if anything, just more of the wall logos. Like here and there. Honestly, like there. And then back there. No, that'll bump. I don't have to, but it always helps. And then, you know what else I'm thinking? Maybe oh, I don't have any. I was thinking maybe a few more potted plants. Like boom and boom right there. You feel me? And then even, that's probably what I could, instead of statues there, I think plants might even be better. Like I could do like this guy. Yeah, that would be way better in the corner. Here, let me actually, I'm just gonna get some of my vines back real quick so I can test this out. I think this potted plant, because it's almost circular, so it goes like really nicely in a corner. Which way goes the best? Does it fit here any of the ways? I don't remember if that's where I put the other one, but something like that. And then these ones I feel like would look good right in front of the door. Oh, it doesn't. It bumps into the wall that way. There's our study hall. I just gotta get that shelf and the other shelves I just need to bring more vines with. Can't sit in these chairs. You can sit in these ones. Oh, I'll use my good eye. Don't worry. I'll use my good eye. I see nothing. Blackness. Nothing but blackness. It's not... Hey, Teach. I think my microscope's broken. Billy, you gotta use your other eye. Oh, yeah. A whiteboard with a printer next to it? I do got some printers here. But a whiteboard would be... Is there anything white we could throw on the wall? Because I am going to be throwing in an extra floor here. Don't worry. It will be... I just haven't done it yet. And I don't even have any wood to do it at the moment. But I will be adding a floor here, so there will be less headspace here soon. Actually, I suppose... Since I'm not really... I don't even know if I'm going to use the space up there for anything. So I could actually, like, make the roof here. Like, because this is normally where the roof would go, right there. Or the next floor. But I could actually raise it up a little bit. And have this be a little bit of a taller room. But yeah, the printer looks good. I also used it down here. In the little reception area. I did not center that seat. I thought I did. There we go. I guess I could add a second seat too. But might as well. 2 people. Fill out the forms. Exactly. You need to fill this out. You got a little waiting area over here. Please wait. We got lots of students we're intaking this semester. Okay. And then there's a few extra little study areas. Kind of like we have a way up there, but just a few extra. Cafeteria. Little fryer vents. Microwave oven. Oop. Hot plates. Dishwasher. I can't remember what these were supposed to be. I think they were convection ovens or something like that. Refrigerators. Sink. Dish carts. Got it all. Got it all. Getting there. Still got to do a couple more sections. And then we go up from there. Up from here brings us to the study hall we were just working on. And then that leads us out here onto this balcony. It's kind of just for chilling. I can't even sit in those benches. Got our chilling balcony, and then that's visible. You can see the volleyball court and the basketball courts from up here, which we did design. So I'm kind of doing my closing out here. We did do one side, so I still have to decorate this side. I'm probably going to save this for last and just do another gym area under here because it's underneath the basketball court, and then this is underneath the volleyball court. But here we've got the gym. Let me go into slow walk mode. There we go. I'm getting here, break a sweat. And then we got little TVs, don't worry. Some upside down computer screens for TVs on the treadmills. You have entertainment. It's got washrooms. I need more general washrooms. You're right. I'll probably end up putting those in like the dorm area or something. But I do have at least one like washrooms for the... Oh, these still are super broken. Look at that. You don't sit in the right spot at all. Oh god, where am I? But I got a few like washroom. I just wish I had a little more room here so I could put more sinks, but eh. But I got a little bit of a washroom area in the gym where the locker rooms are, and then got our showers. And I didn't have the plastoid, otherwise I would have added the drains, don't worry. It's my favorite technique to do, but you use the rugs from EISLEY, which aren't really even rugs. But I just didn't have the plastoid on me. But you use these as drainage.
I will dismantle this oppressive establishment board by board.
Like 2 of them, like one here and one here. Boom. You are definitely epic. Thank you. I bring the epic bricks. I always my name don't lie. That's for sure. Let me go close that other door, and then I'll make it day. Actually, you can see it. It looks really good at night now. I've got a lot of the lights, exterior lights done. Look at a nighttime view. Move the marker. Night. Oh, my leg. The nighttime view. Looking pretty nice. Look, I got to get some more lights on the top of those other buildings to illuminate it a little bit. Not the tall ones, obviously. That wouldn't super make sense, but yeah, that's the build so far. And then would you feel safe sleeping there? Vengeance Jones should be at one of your just check all of your villages that aren't on Star Wars Island or the Lost Isles. Here's our daytime view. So down here, we got some nice architecture going on. Just some... I might add some more fluff here later. And then I need to add some stuff to these tables just to make them look more alive. But they were kind of this like last ditch. I'll add some more detail, like just a little bit more stuff down here. I'm also wondering, I don't think it'll look amazing. Yeah, these won't even fit anyway. I've got to find some other lights. I'll probably just end up putting like the like these ones. I'll probably just put these ones in like 4 of them. Actually, I guess down here these ones wouldn't look terrible either. But I'm trying to decide. Star Wars. But the outside's looking pretty good too. I wanted to do something where I dig down into the foundation again, because technically when you're building with these, a lot of times you build on a half-wall foundation. So you're able to dig into that negative space wherever you want to. So I did that like underneath these builds, so they're like elevated. So like even though the build, it's like instead of, it gives you more outside space. Like out here, instead of it being a whole first floor of another building, it gives you more like campus area. So that's what I really like about this spot, is like you still get some outdoor like fresh air kind of vibes, but it's still like, and it also like same with this one. This one I actually connected the building down all the way down into here just because it looks cool. But it makes it feel like a very like college campus-y type vibe. That's really what I was going for. So then we go in here, and then I will be doing these probably tomorrow on stream, which will be the I'll make these into dorms. I don't know how much room I'm gonna have, just because of the spacing here. I haven't decided how I'm going to like separate these into dorms exactly, because so they're a little long and tubey, so it might be a little funky when I'm trying to, like, if I split this down the middle, then there's like no way to get, like, if I made like little square dorms, there'd be no way to get to them, because then you'd have no hallway, no room for a hallway. And so what I'm thinking about doing is actually, yeah, no, this will be the way. I can just have little hostels essentially, like, so like that will be a room, that will be a room, and I'll just have a hallway going, like, so a third of this will be hallway, and then 2/3 of this will be bedroom. And then what I could probably do is mirror it, so that way like over here it switches, so that way the hallway kind of snakes. Hallway here, dorms over there, and then it snakes here, and then hallway here, dorms over there. So that way I can fit like probably like 5 to 6 dorms on this level, if not more, and then just mirror the same thing over here in these dorms, because these buildings are essentially the same. So I'll make those into dorms, like living space. And then I still haven't decided, because I have it like right here, I already kind of built my way out of it, is I didn't leave myself room for any sort of staircase. Actually, you know what? Well, that'd be kind of interesting. That could work. If I just had an exterior staircase, you know what I mean? That went like something like, you know, roughly something like that. So that way you would go up here and then into this level right here. There could be a doorway here or something like that. The only thing I don't like is there's only the 16 wide doors. They don't have anything else available. The only other thing I could think of is going with Der Burger, because they have similar color schemes. And they do, now see that, like I could do that, but that only has that length. Like the green door does look kind of good, and it would like somewhat match. But like these ones are the only other kind of saving grace that I could think for a door there, but then that doesn't even match totally. So that's the only thing I don't like about these doors is I wish there was like a smaller non-16 because I could just embed this in. I guess it wouldn't look terrible if there was another. Like if I inserted that right there and took out the other walls, like that wouldn't look terrible. I would just have to make the staircase come further back, which means I'd have to like change out those banners. That's only if I end up using the extra floor. Otherwise, I'll just cover it up, and then there won't need to be a way up there. It'll be fine. So I think that's where we're at. Yeah, I think I showed you guys everything on the build. Still got a few more things to do, like I showed you the dorms. But this room should be finished. I just have to add the roof. Like, you know, extend that. I might bring that down, but otherwise we're pretty much set to make our final, I think if I run this all tomorrow, 4-hour stream, because I don't have to really do any expeditions other than grinding for epics and legendaries. Yeah, that should be one more day's worth of work, and it's pretty much done. I just have to add some more bushes going around the whole thing, like a few other like finishing touches that I knew I was going to do. It was just a matter of like replicating it at a certain point. I think I'm going to call it there. Perfect point. Oh, who's our raid target? Neptune, you said you had someone in mind. Reality Cap. Oh, yeah, that's the buddy of Moxie, correct? Perfect. Boom. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you are on TikTok right now and you didn't join me on Twitch, you would have wanted to. There was free to earn exclusive LEGO Fortnite Twitch drops. If you watched a LEGO Fortnite streamer on Twitch, I'm going to be raiding over to Reality Caps here, which is another fantastic LEGO Fortnite creator. They're going to be streaming the game too. So they should have, I believe they've got Twitch drops enabled. I would imagine Neptune vetted everything. Good streamer, plus also has drops enabled. So you can go earn your drops over there. You should have at least a few more hours before the Twitch drops end forever. Then you'll never be able to earn these again. So you only have to watch for an hour and a half. So if you're on TikTok, come join me on Twitch. And then also, if you don't catch the raid, go check out Reality Recaps or anybody else in the LEGO Fortnite category on Twitch. Anybody streaming it should have Twitch drops enabled, and you can earn the rewards. So I'm out of here, guys. I will be back. Probably I might be on a little early tomorrow. Who knows? But generally, I stream between the hours of 4 and 8 p.m. Pacific time. It is 10 minutes short of 8 p.m. here. So ending pretty much right on time today, even though I did start a little bit early. But if you guys enjoy the builds, enjoy the stream, my content's helpful for you guys, creator code EPICBRICKS in the item shop is the least I can ask from you, I think. Oh, are they off? I don't know why the dogs are barking. No. But Epic Bricks in the item shop is extremely helpful. That's whether you're buying skins, Lego kits. If you do Fortnite Crew and you subscribe to Fortnite Crew, that also counts. Oh, the raid went through. But for everybody else on TikTok, I'm out of here. I forgot that the raid has a built-in timer for TikTok or for Twitch. But thank you guys so much for all the support. Hopefully all this hype continues even after the drops are done. But otherwise, I'm out of here, guys. Have a great night.